Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to... Oh, what is it? It's Castlevania Monday. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good week. No, already? Really? Oh. Hey, how loud is that? Is that noise still like super loud, or is it like bearable? Because we were balancing it the other night, and then people stopped talking about it. Was the sound transformation like incredibly loud, or was it like an okay volume? But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing some more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls tonight. Excited about this because I'm actually digging the game quite a lot. So let's go ahead and see who's here in chat and start saying hello. I'll give shout outs to streamer friends when I see them. Melchior Stormseeker, hello. Induma, hello. Gaming Curmudgeon, hello. Live Forever, hello, Liv. I see Pig Knight, I see Rocker, I see Suki, hello. Yeah, yes, there's a new emote. We have a new emote. It's the other slime emote, courtesy of Suki. Since Suki is here, we now have the slime in a parfait glass, looking helpless, and like upset and stuff. That's me. Someone's about to eat me or something. But yeah, so we have a new emote. This was the last emote I was waiting to get back for commission. We have it. I think there's now like 29 subscriber emotes, which that's a lot. Wow. But hi everyone, welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some Grimoire of Souls. Let me like log into the game real quick, so that like this dynamic music kind of chills while I'm talking. Let me know if you guys like have a problem like hearing me over like the game audio and stuff. So, but how is everyone today? How was everyone's weekend? I went somewhere yesterday. I actually went to the movie theaters. I enjoyed it a lot, Rocker. There's some changes from the books which might annoy some people, but it's an adaptation, and I felt that it captured the spirit of the book really well. So yeah, I enjoyed it. It's honestly kind of what I expected, having watched the first part. And knowing the director, I've seen several of his films before, so it's pretty much what I expected. I had a good time. There were only 6 other people in the theater yesterday with me, so it was nice. It was not a filled theater. Hi Beast Hunter, hello. How are you? But yeah, I enjoyed it. If you've seen the first part of Dune, if you like that, you'll enjoy this. I don't want to say too much about it because it just came out. If you've not seen any of the Dune movies, if you like space, if you like sci-fi space opera stuff, go see it. It's good. It's worth watching. The book is definitely worth reading. But yeah. So well, anyway, how's everybody? How was everyone's weekend? So we're gonna be playing some more Grimoire of Souls tonight. But I want to talk about my schedule for this week. Oh no, the slime is partly covered because we have something interesting going on this week. So Castlevania tonight, y'all expected that. On Wednesday, oh I know, Sarzac never streams on Wednesday, and I'm not streaming on Wednesday, but I am doing a collab with my friend Easy Breezy. I'm gonna be on her stream. And we're going to be playing a game. What is the name of this game? I keep forgetting it. What is the name of this damn thing? It just came out. It's popular. It's multiplayer. Lethal Company. That's the game we're going to be playing. I've never played it before. I don't even have it downloaded yet. I'm doing that tomorrow. But I'm going to be on my friend Easy Breezy's channel. Easy's been in here a lot, and Easy has done some art for me in the past. I'm gonna give Easy a big shout out. If y'all could check Easy out, drop her a follow. I'll be on her stream at 4 p.m. Central on Wednesday. What Liv? What? Thursday at 5 p.m. Fatal Frame 2. I'm gonna be playing more of that. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it on Thursday. I just don't know. I did not make a lot of progress last time, so I'm not sure if I have 1 or 2 more streams of that left. I just don't know. On Friday, we will. I can guarantee this. we will be finishing at 8 p.m. Central. We will be finishing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. So that's going to be done. And when I finish that, I would expect it's probably going to take 2.5 hours to beat Phantasy Star 2 from where I'm at. We will switch back to Final Fantasy V, which if some of you might remember, I started a playthrough of that during my birthday subathon in early January. So Friday is really Phantasy Star 2 remake and then Final Fantasy V. Which I was actually giggling. I was giggling at Final Fantasy V stuff earlier. It was the stupidest thing. I decided I wanted to Google for debates over the main character's name in Final Fantasy V, which most people say it's Bart's, but very, very early on in the internet's history, it was known as Butz. B-U-T-Z. And I just wanted to see if there were like debates about this, and there sure enough were. I couldn't find any like post 2009, so I guess this is a debate long settled. But the ones I found were full of defense for the name Butz. People want to call him Butz, and I was giggling as I was reading through these. I don't know why I did that. I guess because I was really bored. 8 p.m. Central on Saturday for PSO night. We'll be playing some more New Genesis. The wheel landed on that. So more New Genesis, yay. So that's what's going on with the stream this week, everyone. Hopefully you'll be able to make some of the other streams. If you can't, there's VODs, right? There's VODs. You got some emotes, Liv? Oh, how cool. Oh, very nice. Oh, I like them. They're cute, Liv. They're cute. It's always nice to get emotes in, I think. You were going to say either Pal World or Helldivers 2. What is Helldivers? I've seen a lot of people playing that. Still waiting for 2 to be approved. Oh yeah. Look, Liv, you'll eventually get instant approval. That will take some time, but you'll eventually get instant approval, which is pretty nice. I remember before I had instant approval, like I think I had to wait on approval for one for like over 2 weeks. It was stupid, and it was just one of the corgi emotes. It wasn't anything like potentially offensive. It was a dog. It was a cartoon dog. Yeah, we got a busy week. Oh my god, we got a busy week, and my work week, like today at work, it was a pretty normal work day, and then I went home. And then I got an email, and some work stuff is happening that is probably going to result in me getting a small pay raise, but I might have to take on some more responsibilities, which I'm not thrilled about, but it is what it is. It won't interfere with streaming, but I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like, bleh. I don't want more responsibilities. I want retirement. But we'll see. Stuff has to go through approval, which is of course lovely. Infinite, hello. Aki, hello, Aki. Aki, how was the rest of your stream last night? I was lurking. Aki-tun was celebrating their 2-year streamiversary yesterday, and I think I was one of the first. I know I was following Aki before he got affiliate. I want to say I was like in the first 25 people to follow Aki. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong. But let's get Aki a shout out. It looked like everything was going real well. Old boss died. And no, I don't want to be a boss. I don't want to be a boss. I don't want any kind of role like that. You know what I do, Pig Knight. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I like what I do. Yeah, the responsibility part is kind of bleh, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's no problem, Aki. I was actually pretty tired. The Dune movie like really tired me out, so I actually kind of went to bed a little early last night. Ow! Oh, well, that's awesome. Yeah, well, I always try to make it into your stream, Aki, even if I can't like watch or visit a lot. Oh, by the way, let me get a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do. By the way, Aki, I was playing some Mega Man 8 today. I just want to say how much I hate Wily's stage 1 of Mega Man 8. I had blocked it out of my memory. Like both the level and the boss, I forgot how obnoxious they were. Like the rest of Wily stuff is like reasonable. Wily level 1 and the boss, not so much. So I was cursing Mega Man 8, which I like. Hey, don't play like I do. How are you? Phoenix, hello. Oh yeah, I totally cheesed. I remembered that weakness with the Astro Crush, which I never noticed before, but Astro Man sounds like Woody Allen. I don't know if that was just me. I never made the connection as like a kid, but Astro Man sounds like Woody Allen if Woody Allen was a robot. Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. No, I don't want to be a boss. I don't want to be a boss. I want to I just don't. I'm very lazy at this point in my life. Look, I've been working since I was 17. Okay, I don't want to work anymore. But you kind of have to, unless like you hit like a, sugar daddy or a sugar mama. Which, if anyone wants to be mine, applications. Ugh. Oh, you're still at work, long day. The Moona Nights. I used to have the Moona Nights as an alert on my stream. It used to be my bit alert. You can go back to some of my really old streams, and when you find people throwing bits, like a gif of the Moona Nights would appear, and it would say, "We're from the moon. We do what we want." But that was whenever I had no idea what I was doing as a streamer, which I still kind of don't know what I'm doing as a streamer. But hey, Save Slots, hello. And hey, don't play like I do. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let me get a shout out to Save Slots. My good friend Save Slots. Oh shit. Don't play like I do. Thank you for that bit of sexiness. Alright, well, we're gonna be playing more Castlevania. What is the name of this? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's just call it that. Castlevania blah 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 blah. I just went more with like the VTuber branding, Aki. Like that was just me like figuring stuff out. And when I started Twitch, I didn't even know what raids and bits were. Like I didn't know exactly what they were. I just one day I'm like, I want to stream Castlevania. Maybe some of my friends want to watch me. It was just like, I'm gonna just start this. I'd only watched like one streamer before. Actually, it was a pair of streamers. Previously recorded, which were 2 of the Red Letter Media guys, but they stopped streaming back in 2018 because their boss Mike Stoklasa said they had to stop. But we won't get into Red Letter Media lore. All right, let's see how we've done on the dispatch. Save Slots, how are you? Eating a Hawaiian pizza. Oh, I did not know that you liked pineapple and pizza, Pig Knight. It's fine if you do. For some people, it's very controversial. For me, there's worse things you can put on a pizza. Like onions. I'll take pineapples over onions. Easily. Onions are awful. They stink and gross. They get everywhere. It's like sand. Oh yeah, no problem, Aki. I'm going to be here for the next 5 hours. Pig Knight, what have you been up to? What mischief have you been causing? Lifting heavy things and going to play some some FF7 remake. Like the Midgar stuff or the one that just came out? I have to ask because like I know that part's called remake, but people are also using the term remake to describe rebirth as well, which is a little confusing, Square Enix, just gonna say. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and send every week. We have our dailies to do. So we're gonna send Charlotte, Shanoa, and we're also gonna send Alucard. Okay, and this one we will send. Who are we gonna send? We're gonna send Jonathan, Maria, and Simon. Oh, Save Slots. Save Slots, you'll be impressed with this. Guess what I bought and I played for a few hours over the weekend. Guess what? You'll never expect these words to come out of my mouth. And you know me better than anybody in this channel right now. I've known Save Slots for like 25 years. So, hey Samus, hey Rajan, how are you guys? Let me give shout outs to Samus and Rajan. Behind on D&D prep for tomorrow. Oh, Pig Night, I have D&D on Sunday and I'm behind on my prep too. Can you get my prep done for me while you're doing yours? I'll check out Rajan and Samus. They're great friends, great streamers. But yeah, Save Slots. I got Smash Brothers on the Switch. And I played until I had both of the Belmonts unlocked. Like once I got both of the Belmonts unlocked, I kind of just stopped. Like my thing was, all right, get both Belmonts unlocked. Oh, I got Richter unlocked. Let me see if he plays. Nope, he plays pretty much the same, just like Simon. Well, I'm actually gonna be streaming that at some point. Save Slots. I want to do classic mode for both of the Belmonts as part of this Castlevania project, but if I do it like on the basic, like the default difficulty, that won't even take half an hour. So I'm thinking of starting at a higher difficulty and imposing the rule that I cannot continue if I get a game over. So that way it can be a more interesting stream to watch and a little bit longer. More random encounters. Yeah, random encounters are look, people love fighting. People love combat in D&D, so give them more things to fight. My players will be fighting lots of Skaven this weekend. Save Slots, it was funny. I was playing as Simon, and I had to fight Mewtwo, Ganondorf, and Bowser. And I got the thing where Wily comes out in his Mega Man 7 spaceship, and he just fucked everything up for like my opponents. He just fucked them up. And I'm just like, well, if any Wily machine is going to do it, the Wily capsule for Mega Man 7 is the one that's going to screw people over. But no, I haven't played as Mega Man yet. I probably will. I mean, I'm not like super into Smash. I don't dislike it. It's just, I don't want to get like into the Smash Brother community, if that makes sense, because I've heard it's kind of like a crazy community. Like people have compared it to like the Magic the Gathering community, like the negative aspects anyway. So far I got an old married couple of reef nagas trying to sell catskits to them and a kraken. Oh, we got a fedora. Gross. Alright, let's go ahead and do 30 summons. Let's see if we get anything cool. Yeah. Ah. Again, let me know if the volume, if I need to adjust any kind of volume, if the game is too low or if I'm too low. Yeah. What is this, garbage day? Yeah. I'm no longer amused by the chunky chickens. Oh, those are some nice shoes. I'd wear those. Combat, I think we've gotten that before. Oh wait, I hadn't gotten that bird before? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna do some more. Oh, I wonder if I can buy the Book of Gradius today. Garbage day. Hey Neon, hello. How are you doing, Neon? Give Neon a shout out. How are you today, Neon? For those that haven't seen it, we have a new emote. Slime me in a parfait glass. There we go. Oh, that could be something good for Shinoa. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll show you this in a second, save slots. There are items and equipment that are references to all sorts of Konami games. Like, Maria can use Pinga the Penguin, and she can, like, summon him out and like, do a little dance with him. It's really funny. Thorn Whip. You would think that would be more than a 2-star. We already got those. I just got that. Stop giving me stuff you just gave me. This truly is garbage day. Hiking boots. This is literally, other than like the first thing, that is basically everything I just got. All right, I'm gonna summon 10 more. Curdle. Oh my god, like I said something nice about those boots and now it's just giving them to me over and over. Okay, light gloves. Seriously, yo. I've gotten 4 pair of clergy boots. Infinite, I heard something that kind of has me very apprehensive today. I heard that they're going to be doing a mini-series adaptation of one of my favorite science fiction books, Neuromancer by William Gibson, for Apple TV. And I'm a little nervous about it because there's never been any kind of adaptation of Neuromancer before. And I don't know if Apple TV is something I can trust. Of course. Like if it was Netflix or something, I definitely wouldn't trust it. But it's Apple TV, so I'm like, most necromancers are big supporters of family. Many oppose divorce because it's easier for them when the family is buried next to each other. It's true. It's true. I apparently did piss off the RNG gods. There's thankfully, Neon, there's no money involved in this. Like this is on Apple Arcade, so I just pay a flat $7 a month to have access to all the games here, and all the gacha stuff is not tied to real life money, which is nice because I certainly wouldn't be drawing like that if that was like real money. Okay, so let's go see. Hey, Kron. Hello. Kron, I don't know if you saw it. We have a new emote. It's a slime emote. Yeah, like one of my friends who is very, very critical of stuff, like a lot more critical than me. He was actually, and he doesn't like Apple either, but he was just like, a lot of the stuff on Apple TV is actually pretty good. I'm like, all right, well, I guess we'll see. All right, so I already bought Pinga the Penguin. Can I buy the Book of Gradius? This is the Book of Gradius save slots. It's a weapon for Charlotte. But let's see if I can buy it. No, I can't. Maybe at the end of tonight's stream. Maybe at the end of the stream we can buy it. We'll just have to see. Kron, how are you doing? You're on an Apple TV show. Which Apple TV show? Tell us what you're on. Switch to Charlotte. I need to do like my dailies real quick. That's so weird saying that in the context of a Castlevania game. Gotta do my Castlevania dailies. That's just so fucking weird. Oh, did you? Oh, the price of my... I don't have dignity anymore. I don't have... My dignity disappeared a long time ago. Alright, so this is... We get to do these quests. There's 3 quests. We get to do them each 3 times. They give us, like, extra stuff. But is the volume okay, everyone? I try to alternate them, Rocker, so that I keep the characters like pretty evenly balanced, because some of the quests demand that you use certain characters. So Maria, I'm sorry, not Maria. Charlotte was up in the rotation for the first thing. That's also my OCD at work. Like, oh, it's so hard for me to make decisions. I know, just put them on like a rotation thing. I know, the penguin. I want to use the penguin all the time. So, has anybody else seen the Dune movie yet? Or am I haven't heard a lot of people like say that they've seen it. And I haven't really seen it talked about that much in Twitch. Granted, Dune is like a really kind of niche sci-fi thing, I think. Or at least it has been until maybe like with these recent movies. But I went and saw the second part yesterday. I was pretty pleased with it. There are some changes from the book, some of which I kind of like a little like why would they change that? Because that doesn't have any bearing on the rest of the movie. But, you know, it was good. It was good. I was a little bummed that my theater is not an AMC theater, and therefore I didn't have a chance to buy the Sandworm popcorn bucket. So I bought one off eBay for 20 bucks. Which is probably too much. But it's a fucking Sandworm popcorn bucket. It's just like, okay, this is... I really don't need to buy like more crap, but this is too cool to pass up. Oh, you have a... Well, yeah, I know where you live, Safe Slots. It doesn't surprise me that you have AMC there. We have a stupid local regional theater chain here that has like a monopoly. And it's really frustrating because I would love for us to get an AMC. Yeah, what have they been doing with the bucket? I've heard it's been popular on TikTok. Have people done naughty, terrible things with the bucket? I despite having TikTok, I don't really watch it. I just post clips to it and be like, maybe somebody will see it and they'll like it and they'll come to my Twitch page. Oh God. Okay, I guess maybe I should go and watch it. You know, TikTok ruined the Grimace shake. Of course, they're going to ruin the Dune popcorn bucket. That's fine, as long as people are having fun with it. Hell, if it gets people to go see the movie, because I know they're like considering like making at least another movie based on the second book. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, personally, of Beast. All right, so this is getting me. Oh yeah, harpies are the worst, Rocker. I hate harpies in Castlevania games. Like, they're more annoying in some games than others, but they're just always just. Ugh. They're really terrible. In Rondo of Blood, they don't appear a lot in Rondo, but where they appear at, they're in a really they're in an area. It's the clock tower. They might be elsewhere. I don't remember, but they're really obnoxious in the clock tower. So what else? So did anyone do anything fun this weekend? I was actually surprised. I actually went and went to the theater. I know I talked about it, but sometimes I talk about doing stuff and then I don't follow through on things. Yeah, which is good, you know. I mean, look, I like the '80s movie. I know a lot of people make fun of it, and it's definitely not. Oh! It's definitely not like a perfect movie, and it's got a lot of weirdness in it. But there's just something I like about the '80s Dune movie. It's bizarre in like a good way. But I'm a little nervous about this supposed adaptation of Neuromancer. That's another one of like my favorite science fiction books. If they do it right, I'm sure I'll be like in love with it. I bet me falling in that pit is going to cost me my S. Oh, do I not have her? Oh, okay, she does have the Book of Healing still equipped. Okay. To be fair, I do yell that a lot. I do yell that a lot. Okay, so we're done with that one. That was for upgrade material. Now the next one is for just XP for whatever character.
Leave it to me.
I've heard rumors that there's like a 6+ hour version of the Lynch one, Infinite. I've never seen that. The one I have on DVD, the extended one, I think is around 4 hours. And it actually has a really good intro. It does not have the princess talking to the audience. Instead, it's like background material about the state of the universe. It talks about like the machine wars and a whole bunch of really neat stuff in it. And it's got like all this beautiful matte paintings of various events. And but I've heard that there's an even longer version, but I don't know how much of that is, you know, true or not. I'm curious if David Lynch has seen the new Dune movies, just because he had such a terrible experience making the one in the 80s. I just wonder if he wants nothing to do with the IP, or maybe, you know, maybe he'd see it. Maybe he'd like to see what would happen, what you could do today without studio interference. Yeah, there was 2 miniseries save slots on the Sci-Fi Channel back in the early 2000s. There was Dune, which I actually don't like the Dune miniseries, but then they had another one called Children of Dune, which was really Dune Messiah and Children of Dune combined into like one series, and that one was much better. It had a higher production, a bit of the campiness in the original Dune miniseries was cut out. I really like the Children of Dune stuff that Sci-Fi did. And to be fair, like, I'm not a big fan of like the Dune miniseries, but in my opinion, they had like one of the best versions of Baron Harkonnen, played by the British actor Ian McNeice. Because the Baron is supposed to be very cultured. And he's not the guy from the Lynch movie. He's not like this monster man. I mean, he kind of is a monster man, but he's not a monster man like that guy. And you know, as much as I also like Stellan Skarsgård's Baron, that's not how Frank Herbert describes the Baron. But they did him really good in the miniseries stuff, I think, or at least they were book accurate. Oh yeah, the Phantasy Star one, Rocker. Yeah, I've watched that clip a couple times. I can't believe I did that. I was looking into the extended one over the weekend. That should be the one Lynch. Yes, it's the one Lynch took his name off of. I think it's credited to like I was gonna say Alistair Smythe, But that's a Spider-Man villain. That's a Spider-Man villain that makes Spider Slayers. Maybe it's John Smythe or John Smith. I should play Baron Harkonnen. Um, I'd have to put on a lot of weight for that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, same Infinite. I've heard rumors of the 6-hour ones. I've never seen it. Alan Smithy, that's it. But yeah, I really like the version I have of that one. That's on DVD. It actually does cut a few scenes that were in the theatrical version. But most of the scenes it cuts are like really weird, unnecessary. Like not in the novel and not of any like narrative value in the movie. So I was actually okay with it. Baron Plumpkin. You know what's funny is that Baron Harkonnen is also in Hellsing Ultimate. If you've seen Hellsing Ultimate, he is the spirit of Ceres Victoria's gun, and it goes by the name Harkonnen. He appears and talks to her in a dream. It's pretty funny. I remember laughing my ass off at that when I was watching it with some friends, and they're like, "What's so funny?" I'm like, "That's Baron Harkonnen from Dune," and they're like, "Oh, that terrible '80s movie." I'm like, shut your mouth. I like that movie. Thank you, Save Slots, for the hydrate. But yeah, I thought the movie was good. I enjoyed it. I was very happy it was not a packed theater. All right, now we'll do the one for treasures, and then we'll get started with actual plot progression.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, Save Slots, what have you been up to lately? Are you still doing the piloting stuff? Infinite, I have one of those RTS games on Sega CD. I could theoretically like stream one, because I've streamed from my Sega CD before, and I kind of want to do that. Like, I haven't played one of those RTS games in like forever, and I kind of want to just do that. Oh, okay. When will you know all that stuff? God damn it. Okay. I meant to do something else and I failed to do that. Is this? Okay. That's what I wanted to see. And I do not like using an analog stick for a platformer like this. Let me use the D-pad. That was risky. But yeah, I kind of want to go back Infinite. I haven't about the last time I read Dune and the second and third book was probably about 10 years ago. I've read all of the ones by Frank Herbert, but I haven't read the last four in probably like close to 20 years at this point, and I kind of want to go back and like reread those, because there's no way they're gonna make a film out of God Emperor of Dune and the other two. There's no way they can do that. Most of God Emperor of Doom is a giant human worm hybrid musing on philosophy and sex. It's like, this is not filmable. You cannot make a film out of this. At least an accurate film. I mean, you could maybe like have a loose adaptation. But yeah, I kind of want to like bring my Sega CD out and like hook that up and maybe just do a few hours of that Dune game. I don't remember too much of it. I know it's really primitive. Like more primitive than like Warcraft 1. So I don't know how entertaining it would be to like watch, but I don't know. I know the director, and I can never remember his name. Dennis V. I don't remember the last name exactly, but I know he says he really wants to do Dune Messiah. And if he does that one, he might as well do Children of Dune, because that would complete like the whole thing of Paul's story. It was kind of funny. I was thinking about, I'm like, man, when was the last time I was at the movie theater? And I honestly, I think it was for the first Dune movie back in like 2021. I just don't go to the movie theaters like I used to. Of course, I don't think movies, like especially post-COVID, I don't think theaters have kind of like the relevancy that they used to, which is kind of a bummer, because you know there is something nice about like going to the movie theater with like a, you know, a friend or a significant other or something, like, you know, on the weekend. Oh wow, that was before COVID, Rocker. That was the last Star Wars movie I saw in theaters too. I don't plan to see another Star Wars movie in theaters. I was just dumbfounded that entire 2.5 hours or whatever it was. You know, it was so bizarre because my favorite part of Rise of Skywalker was Palpatine, but at the same time he was like the worst part of the movie. It's like Ian McDiarmid is always going to entertain me whenever he's doing Palpatine, but Palpatine should not have been in that movie. He just should not have been in the movie. Oh shit, I got cursed. Oh no. Oh god, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat real quick. I was trying to get out of there. Just because at least I'd want to see some of the current technology advanced to do a better job. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be really neat to see like Leto the Second as a giant space worm like human hybrid. That would be really cool to see. I just don't know how much mileage they can get out of that book for like a film adaptation. But I mean, I'm not a filmmaker, so you know, I that's not my domain. Turn the stream into a role-playing game with in-between bits of Dune and political intrigue. Oh, interesting. You know, I didn't see the last Ghostbusters movie just because I just have kind of stopped caring about Ghostbusters. But it looks like this new movie is going to have a lot of Dan Aykroyd. And I might just go see it for Dan Aykroyd. Because Dan Aykroyd, bless his heart, I love him. He is a treasure. He is absolutely crazy, but he's like apparently like the nicest guy. Makes very good vodka from what I've understood. I kind of want to just see it for Dan Aykroyd. That said, a lot of the premise of that movie looks really weird. It's like, what? They're fighting like the frozen undead. Are they gonna have to like fight the Lich King? That's not really a ghost. When the episode of the re-release of episode 1 is what, in May for the for its 25th, I think. I might go see that. Go see episode one more time in theaters. I think I saw that movie like 8 or 9 times in theaters. At one time I remembered, but it was around 10, if not a little bit more. I've never seen a movie that many times in theater, or even close. Like, I've seen a couple movies like twice in theaters, but to see a movie like more than like 3 times in theaters, I can't think of a single one other than Phantom Menace, which I went and saw like a bunch of times. Is the cartoon still Ghostbuster canon? Save slots? Like, I know you keep up with that, and you know I could care less, but I remember at one point the cartoon was considered canon, but you know, now they've made new movies, so I don't know if they've decanonized the real Ghostbusters. You can get into some abstract movies. For me, it depends on just how abstract and what the movie is trying to do. Like, that's a really hit or miss thing with me. I'm not quite sure what Curse does in this game. In previous games, it'll reduce your mana to 0, but that's not the case here. So I'm not like totally sure what it does in this game. Okay, let me claim these dailies, because this is a thing in a Castlevania game. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to start working on like quest stuff. But yeah, safe slots. If you're still there, Maria has Pinga the Penguin equipped. That's her weapon. It's one of her strongest weapons in the game. She also has Scar as a sub-weapon, or at least a knockoff version of Scar. Why there's a Lion King reference in Castlevania, that I really don't know. Okay. Alright, so I've 100%ed. So I peeked ahead. I didn't like look at bosses or anything, but there are a total of 10 different chapters for this game. So I'm about to 100% chapter 3, and then we're going to start doing stuff out of this chapter, which I hope to at least beat the boss for this tonight. But we need to do some stuff here real quick. Oh, you know what? I'll fight the boss. Wait. I'll fight the boss real quick just to show y'all a boss fight in this.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
If you've played Rondo of Blood, you know this boss. Oh! I thought I was gonna come in here and beat this thing up. He's kicking my ass. There we go. Defeated by Pinga the Penguin. I like how Maria yells yay. She's like, I beat a boss. The boss fights are like surprisingly well done in this game. Thank you for the GG. Alright, let's, I have 2 missions, 2 things to do here. So let's see what we have to do. Don't let HP fall below 75% and open all treasure boxes. Okay, I'll probably have to do this one twice. So I'm going to just focus this first time on getting all the treasure chests. So is anybody playing video games tonight? I know Safe Slot said they were playing some Final Fantasy Remake. Anyone else playing anything? If you do, Rocker, let me know how that is. I really like Dark Forces. A really fun game back in the day. Of course, anything LucasArts really put back out in the day was really fun. I don't think there was a single bad LucasArts game put out in the 90s. There's a treasure chest for me to get. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Well, if I could jump, jeez. We're not done with this. There's no way we're done with this. Okay, I was gonna say there's a second part. You know, and I've also not seen any of The Mandalorian, but I did watch like clips of it whenever they put like the Dark Troopers in the show, because I'm just like, what? They put Dark Troopers in this TV show? Like that's going way back into your Star Wars lore. From what I saw of them on the clips that were on YouTube, I was like, this is actually pretty cool. That's what I've heard about like the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. Like the first 2 seasons, really good, really worth watching. After that, it becomes a show. Like not bad, but like I don't know. That's the impression I get from people that talk about it. Oh, that's irritating. That's turn that off. Just bring Richter out for Hydro Storm. Oh. Well, I did one of the things, but I didn't do the thing I thought I was going to do. I didn't get all the treasure chests. I don't know which one I overlooked. But okay, we got the harder of the 2, so that's good. All right, well, let's go back here. Let's switch to Shinoa.
Let's go.
Okay, so I got 2 treasure chests. There was one I did not get. I'm trying really hard to like Shinoa in this game because she's such a great character, but I really feel that she's probably like the worst character of the 5. Maybe I'm not playing her right. I mean, she certainly does not like have her what was it in Ecclesia like glyphs, I think. Like that's, oh, was this the chest I did not get? Oh, you know what? Sometimes. This is your waifu, Beast. Hey, a good waifu. Good waifu. Not gonna lie. She is for a fictional character, she's quite beautiful. I made the mistake a few months ago when I was playing Ecclesia to look at Shinoa cosplays, and I was just like, my God, these are absolutely beautiful cosplayers. Because some of them just got like the entire look down perfectly. Oh yeah, definitely a lot more customization. That's kind of the problem I have with Shinoa in this. She doesn't have like what made her an interesting character in Ecclesia. She's got like a combination of like Maria's powers and some other stuff from some of the other characters, which is just really like weird. How do you feel about Miriam from Bloodstained Beast? You know, it's kind of interesting too, because Igarashi received a lot of criticism when he decanonized Castlevania Legends back in the early 2000s, which he should have decanonized because that has a terrible story, an implication for the rest of the series that is just not cool. But you know, one problem in decanonizing it is the fact it had Sonya Belmont, who was a really cool character. I'd like to see more with Sonya. But Igarashi like made some kind of like comment back then, and people have never forgotten this comment about like female characters or female heroic characters in action games like that not being viable. And then yeah, that's a shitty comment to make. But you know, he has since like changed. He gave us Shinoa, he gave us Miriam, he's given us some really awesome female protagonists. And I just think that's awesome that he was able to like grow as a, you know, as a creator in that context. Sarzac's boss explained why the work here is all Shinoa cosplay. I don't do any searching on my work computer. I bring a laptop that I have on right next to my work computer that I use for personal stuff in my office. You like her, but she's Diet Shinoa. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I did like Miriam's personality. Miriam had just kind of that, don't know. I don't want to say she was a ditz, but she had kind of a... She had a much lighter personality, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I really kind of want to go back and play Bloodstained at some point. It'll be a New Game Plus. I'm not going to do like a full playthrough of that ever again, because I platted that game 2 weeks after it came out. I just don't need to do that. But I wouldn't mind like just going through like a New Game Plus of it. Okay, cool. All right, we've won. Yeah, her personality is great. It's bubbly. That's the word I was looking for. It's bubbly. Okay, cool. We're done with this. Oh, they're gonna throw me into a cutscene? I hope not. Okay, book 3 has now been 100%ed. So let's move on to book 4, which I haven't done anything from this. Oh, that's right. This is Symphony of the Night. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, equip ice as your main weapon. Okay.
All right.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the goals. We do that after we beat the boss. We'll come back to that. All right, it's Symphony, so why don't we play as Alucard? That which withers, crystal drop. Alright, so this fish dude gave me a lot of problems last week. Let's see how it goes now. 2 hits, that is much better. I think last time it took like 25 hits to kill that one fish man, and I am not exaggerating. Like, that's the thing about this game, like, whenever you hit an area that you're under-leveled for, it's like hitting a brick wall. So the game definitely wants you to like do some grinding. So I've been playing some Mega Man 8 off stream to kind of prepare for the upcoming mid-Sunday marathon. Because I hadn't played that game in forever. I really don't like the water areas where Mega Man like swims. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, it definitely has the holy symbol equipped. Otherwise, he would have been dead. I have not Beast. The only Tales game I've played has been Zillia. And the next one I'll probably play will be Zillia too, because I like the characters a lot. Basiria is which one? That's a PlayStation 3 one, right? Yeah, I've heard good things about Arise as well. I did some researching on them, just because I was curious when I went through Zillia. That was the game I played before I started the Phantasy Star 2 remake. It was my first Tales game. I'll admit, there's some things that I'm kind of critical of in Zillia that I've been told are like series staples. Like, I did not like the skits. Did not like the skits because they were so frequent, so reoccurring. And just like sometimes you get like 5 of them back to back as soon as you start like a dungeon, which is really, really intrusive in gameplay. Especially whenever the dialogue is stuff like, "Oh, my back aches. Oh, you should take some aspirin." And it's like, what is this? I've been told like all the Tales games have skits, so I'm just like, guess I'll need to like do some research. Do they go overboard with it or no? Oh, speaking of skits. Something wrong, Mr. Archido? I was thinking about my father. He was Lord of Wallachia, Dracula Vlad Tepes. I killed him, brought him back to life, and killed him again. Which is exactly what Simon did. He may have been evil, but he was your father. I can imagine how conflicted you felt when you defeated him. My blood fated me to defeat him. I merely carried out my duty. I have no hesitation on this matter. That's why I ended all with the solar eclipse. All that's left is to pray he rest in peace and fight to protect the world. On the topic of why Dracula keeps reviving, I've heard that the reason is man. Humanity desires Dracula, and that is why he keeps returning. Well, it could also have to be about money, too. Konami likes money. I mean, they kind of like money. We need a new Castlevania, or at least put this on like moderns on other platforms. Correct. Count Dracula gathers the magic needed to revive through negative human emotions. He was destroyed once and for all in 1999, but he was resurrected a great many times before then. It seems man has trouble letting go of its weaknesses, its lust for power. However, humans can be controlled by power. Humans can only be led with respect and care. That's how I defeated Dracula, and I still stand by that belief. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Maybe some humans do desire Dracula, but humans are also the ones who disavow him. To think of it, we Belmonts existed to fight for humans like that. Without them, we wouldn't serve a purpose. I'm sure you'd find a job, Richter. You could have been like a stable master or like a blacksmith or something. I hope that's true. They also spam hydros. Yeah, especially Richter. Hydro Storm! Well, perhaps Shaft was able to control me because I too have a weak heart. I might as well have been talking about myself. I hope this doesn't happen again. Don't worry, Richter. Me and Mr. Archido won't let anything happen to you. You're not alone. If we stick together, we can overcome anything. You're right. Quite the little sister I have in you. Hear that? You're not alone. Never forget that. We could say the same thing to you, Mr. Archido. We're here for you too.
I read your book.
Sometimes you act as if you're bearing this burden alone. Yeah, maybe you're taking it a bit too hard being his son and all. With all the ferocious fighters here, you've got nothing to worry about. Yes, you're right. You're all here for me too. We can put a stop to all of this. I hope to have your continued support. Okay. Dialogue. High blood and guts. Let's claim some stuff. Ooh, we got vinyl. We got some music. Alright, and let's go ahead and switch. We just played as Alucard, so we'll switch to Simon.
It's my turn.
Wait, what are the mission goals? Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes. Okay.
To arms!
Yeah, I love that the Symphony of the Night level they went with was the underground cavern. I love this music. It's so peaceful. Okay. I'm noticing a power issue here with Simon. At least he killed the ghost pretty quickly. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever seen like Simon like swim. Generally, he falls in the water, and that's that. He's dead. He sinks like a rock. Dude's built like a fucking rock. Oh my god, Hydrostorm didn't kill something. Jeez, that took a while. What would you say your favorite area of Symphony is, Rocker? Or anybody, what is your favorite Symphony of the Night level, if you have one? I love the Underground Cavern. I'm trying to think if there's another one I like. I actually really liked the Underground Garden that was in the Saturn version. But I know not everyone has, you know, most people have probably not played the Saturn port. So I won't say that. I want to say there's an area that, like, kind of like a burial tomb area where you come across a bunch of like mummies and tombs and stuff. I might be confusing that with another Castlevania though. I don't like being this close to those spikes. Having just played a Mega Man game today, I don't like being that close to spikes. Olrox is that's a good one. Olrox is one of my favorite bosses in Symphony. I love the fact that like he's just like sitting at a table waiting for you when you show up, and then you have like the second phase of the fight where he turns into like a giant lizard man thing. Oh, we already got that? Okay. So wait, I could have just avoided all of that? Cheap there. No, they're not. I don't know if this is like a power thing because like did the enemies get a lot stronger from the one I just played with Alucard? Because Simon's battle power is about 2,000 lower than Alucard's is. So I don't know if it's like a Simon issue or if the monsters are just getting like stronger. Got a little, actually. That's why Richter's a thing. There we go. Okay. I didn't die. That's something. I also didn't do any of my objectives. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Richter wasn't doing too much there. Now, I want to see, can I maybe do some upgrades on their equipment? See, I can't upgrade their equipment until I get a rank up. Yeah,
All
see,
right.
his stuff, everybody's stuff is currently maxed out. Alucard has like over 20,000.
Seems it's my
Simon is barely over 18,000.
Seems it's my turn. All right, let's go.
this.
My turn. Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's
But
my
everybody's
turn.
equipment has been like maxed out, so I
Seems
can't,
it's my turn.
like the leveling for the equipment will increase when I get a rank up, and that hasn't happened yet. And then I can make them stronger by just upgrading their stuff. All right, well let's go to the next character.
Seems it's my turn.
Okay. So what is everybody having for
Leave
dinner
it to
tonight?
me.
Do a little bit more. Whoa! Doing a little bit more damage than Simon was. I gotta do this. Jambalaya. An echo? I just don't think chat's like really active right now, which happens sometimes. Ooh. No! Who dares? Who dares? What video games are you playing? And hey, Finley, hello, hello. What's going on? So Finley, this is the newest Castlevania game to get a release. It came out in 2021. It is gated behind Apple Arcade, though. You can only play this if you have an Apple device and if you subscribe to Apple Arcade. But it's the newest one, and it's actually really, really cool. Like, originally it was designed as like a cell phone game, but then Apple was like, we want it on our service, and then they removed like all the real life money stuff. So it still has like elements of cell phone stuff in it, but it's actually surprisingly really good. And yeah, like each kind of chapter is like we're in chapter 4 right now, which is the Symphony of the Night themed. We've gone through a Portrait of Ruin area. What else? One on Rondo of Blood, and then just kind of a generic Dracula Castle one. But how are you, Finley? How's your day going? Team Fight Tactics. What is that? I got slimed. These y'all aren't going crazy with the cookies anymore. I think the fattening Sarzac thing is like run its course. Productive day despite that sounds like a win-win day to me. You were both productive and you got some extra sleep. So that is pretty awesome. Let's switch to Jonathan real quick. So weird that he doesn't have a whip in this. Hey, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? Let me see if I can get this. Yeah, productive days where you can get a lot of sleep, that's like a win-win as far as I'm concerned. I slept in yesterday. I can't say yesterday was productive, other than actually getting out of the house to see a movie. Auto chess, you buy minis, upgrade. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm glad you got to sleep then, especially if you've been stressed. Whoa! Whoa, this guy. Oh, this guy's from Ecclesia. They made him into like a mini boss though. It's the hammerhead shark guy. We're supposed to fight him down here? Yeah, let's fight down here, buddy. Where'd he go? There we go. Hey, Cyan. Hey, Equinox. Hello, hello. How are you guys? You get shout outs for you. Yes, we have a new slime emote. We got the new slime emote. Let me give shout outs to y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. But yeah, we have a new for those that have not seen it. We have a new slime emote, Slimezac in a parfait glass. This was requested by Suki, and yeah, it's a thing now. Oh, good, her battle power went up. Okay, we're gonna see what new section of Symphony of the Night we're gonna be in here. All right, we'll switch to Maria.
Let's go. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Oh, did I get a rank up? I didn't even notice that. I was giving the shout outs. I didn't notice I got a rank up. Oh well, we'll do that. Oh, this looks. Oh. Okay, I know this area. This is also from Symphony. I think it's like the cave in the inverted castle. So it's clear we're going to have the boss is going to be some kind of Symphony of the Night boss. Does anybody? I don't know what it's going to be, but does anybody want to take guesses?
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Rajan. Rajan, thank you for the raid. Give me a big shout out. 1 second here. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm not normally a slime, but my name is Sarzac. And we are playing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, I think that's how you say the word. But welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Rajan, hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, it's poison water? Oh, that's something new. I've not seen that in a Castlevania before. Oh my goodness. No, Slogbra and Gabon have not appeared yet. So maybe it could be them. I'm about to die, but thankfully you can continue from where you die. It's going pretty well. We're just making some progress in Castlevania. I think I've reached a part in the game where I might have to do some grinding to continue. But I think I just got a rank up, so I can probably upgrade some equipment. Oh, that's a dead little girl. Okay, I can continue. This is essentially your lives here. You can continue. I don't mind doing this unless I'm on a boss. I will not continue on a boss. I either kill the boss on my first attempt or I don't. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for noticing that, Rocker. We'll be sure to upgrade some stuff right after this. Right after these messages. Probably should actually upgrade Simon first because he's got the weakest battle power. I know, it's adorable, isn't it? I don't know if you saw it, Cyan, but I posted a much larger image of it in the Discord on the emote channel. It's really like the details are kind of hard to see in a little emote thing, but if you want to check it out, it's super cute. Oh Lord, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Penguin? No wait, that's not Penguin. Oh God, this sucks. Oh, okay, get me ready. Ow. Okay, we have one of those golems. These guys, the golems are really annoying enemies, but they're really cool at the same time because they're actually from one of the PlayStation 2 Vanias. I'm dead. Let's get rid of this knight. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Failed. Oh, it killed her. It killed her while she was dancing with the penguins. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Dragonoid. Is everything okay with you now? Okay, we got through that. We struggled there, but... Oh, no. Ow. What's going on, Charlotte? Oh, I'm not a slime anymore. Yay. You look even more grim than usual. What's that supposed to mean? Addressing a beauty like me like that? Nothing's wrong. I was just thinking. Hey, Mr. Arkido, I have a question. What is it? The death you met in the book seemed to understand that he was inside of a grimoire. Yeah, that's true. That means he wasn't the death that belongs to the era of the book. He's the real death of the present. Oh, does that mean death and the dark ones can also enter grimoires? Grimoires? You're fine for the moment. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Well, I hope things work out, Dragonoid. Just try to... You know, I don't know, exactly the details or anything, right? And I'm certainly not a therapist myself, because trust me, I see a therapist myself because I've got my own, I've got a good bit of problems myself. But just try to take it easy, relax, maybe do something you can get your mind focused on, like a hobby or something. But I hope the rest of the night is easy for you. Have you been playing any video games lately? Does that mean death and the dark ones can also enter grimoires? I find that to be unlikely. Our method of sending humans into grimoires is a technique we've kept very secret. The first outsider to experience it was you, Mr. Arkido. Not to mention, the ritual requires use of this facility and an expert mage, Lucy in this case. With these limitations, there isn't a chance. But the reality is that death is involved. We'll have to be prepared for any possibility. PS2 Castlevania was wild. Maybe I'll play again through one time, as I remember being bamboozled. Which one, Finley? Was it Lament of Innocence with Leon Belmont, or was it the Curse of Darkness with like the Pokemon like servant system thing? All of us are tied to death in one way or another. We're more than up to the task. Wait a second, everyone. The Grimoire's text is being altered again. I guess this book was no exception. But none among us seem to be fading away. Actually, Maria's the main character this time. She's fighting monsters and seems to be in dire straits. Huh? Me? I'm fine. Different era, different Grimoire. Maybe this other Maria is treated as a separate entity. Oh, are we going to get adult Maria as a support character? That would be cool. There's no precedent for this, but it does appear to be the case. What game do you want to play, Dragonoid? Is it a Mega Man game? We can't ignore this. Maria is Maria in any era. Even if there is no noticeable impact now, there's no telling what might happen later. We can't turn a blind eye to any alterations, and besides, I owe her. Give me a hand, Maria. We're going to rescue the future you. Okay, you can count on me. Okay. You know, I love these characters and stuff. There's a bit too much dialogue in this for my taste. Okay, let's see. If we did get a rank up, that means we can... Yes, we did. Okay. Simon needs this more than anyone else, because I believe he's the weakest character right now.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, Alucard's over
Seems
20.
it's my
Yeah,
turn.
Simon is
Seems
definitely
it's
the
my
weakest.
turn.
Well, there's only 3 Legend games. There's Mega Man's Legends 1 and 2, and The Misadventures of Trombone. If you have a PS3, you can actually still buy those from the digital store. I think they're each like $10 a piece, which is a lot cheaper than buying the disc versions. All right, Simon. All right, so let's start with his main weapon. That wasn't much of an upgrade. That cannot be upgraded any further because it is a 3-star. That sucks. And that cannot be upgraded any further either. Ugh, okay. No! No, 6 card. 6 card's gonna try to make me fat tonight, apparently. I actually am a little hungry, so that's fine. Hey, 6, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, there are 3 Mega Man Legend games. Mega Man Legends, Legends 2, and Misadventures of Trombone. Mm. 6 card, how are you doing, my friend? Ugh. If y'all have not checked out my friend 6 card, you should. 6 did a 12-hour stream yesterday of Ocarina of Time, and it was because one of his viewers redeemed some channel points. 6, how did the whole stream go? I was there for a bit, and I ended up lurking for like the last like third or so. But how did everything go? I'm doing okay. A little tired, but we're having some fun with Castlevania and everything. Oh, Finley, do you stream? That's maxed out. Okay, I guess we'll do the armor. You got close to Ocarina. Are you going to go back and finish it at some point, or And was this like your first time playing Ocarina of Time, or had you played it before? Okay. All right. So this actually kind of sucks with Simon. That's a 5-star. That's really good. Okay. This is a 3-star. I can't upgrade that anymore, and I don't think I have another 4 or 5-star whip of Simon, which kind of sucks, because that means that his DPS is going to be really reduced until otherwise. Yeah. What's this? Is this something? I can't do anything with that. Oh, you've played it several times. Oh shit, Finley! I didn't know you streamed. Let me drop you a follow then, real quick. Normally, whenever I meet new people, I generally try to ask them if they stream or not, but sometimes I forget. So let me drop you a follow. Let me also throw you out a shout out as well. Want to know what is really nice about the Dark Force remaster? It's only, wait, it's only $1.98. Oh wait, no, that's gigabytes. Okay, it's not that. It's not $1.98. It's right under 2 gigabytes. Sarzac dumb, but y'all knew that. Y'all knew that. Doing classic FF7 this weekend. 15 hours on set. Oh wow, Finley, that's a lot. How far did you get into FF7? $29.99 plus. I mean, that's not too bad. I need to see someone stream it though. Rocker, do you know if Seahorse has streamed it yet, or if they're planning to? I know Seahorse, of course, is into boomer shooters. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. I think I was just using Maria. So we're gonna go to Shinoa then. You just got the high wind. Okay. What is the Twitch stuff done with that? And hey, Javors, hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Give Javors a shout out. Javors, how are you doing? How are you?
I'll handle
this.
All right.
I'll handle this.
You know what? I still have stuff I can upgrade. I don't know why I was just thinking I can only upgrade Simon, because that's not the case. Let's upgrade Shinoa a little bit. Can't upgrade that any further. So that's a 3-star. 2-star. Do I have another scythe that is perhaps a 4-star? Don't seem to have one. Okay. Yeah, Dragonoid. Did I miss something? People can spend channel points to change character names, give me items, or make me drop them. Add my full inventory. Oh no! Oh god! It sounds like your chat was being mean to you. Oh. So is it through that what is the integration thing where they can spend channel points in bits and stuff? I know there's some Mega Man games, and I think Symphony of the Night can also be done with that. But crowd control, that's it. Oh, it's not crowd control. Okay. I was thinking crowd control, but it must be something else then. I've had some people want me to do crowd control stuff before. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would get aggravated with it or not. We don't have that equipped. Okay, so that should be everything for Shinoa upgraded. Let's go to Alucard. It's a standalone client thing, a little jank, but it works. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, if that's what it costs. That's not terribly, not terribly expensive. What is that through, Dragonoid? Is it through Steam or something else? I mean, you can always probably just download an emulator and just download the ROM for it as well. Oh, it's $6 on the PSN. Ah, okay. I want to say the Legend games were a little bit more expensive there. I haven't picked Trombone up yet. I need to, because who knows, you know, who knows how much longer the PSN on the PS3 is going to be up. I saw Microsoft extended the shutdown date on the 360 store. It was supposed to shut down at the end of this month, but now they're shutting it down. When are they shutting it down? Like in June or July. Okay, this is fully maxed, but we have this Assassin Knife, which is a 4-star, so I should probably... Yeah, let's level this up. Okay, we're gonna equip Alucard.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by Switch Hack. Switch, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you, Cyan. Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh my goodness. How's that? How's that? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. I sat on my bed to buy Dark Forces for my Xbox and missed the center of the bed. Oh! Are you okay, Rocker? Pig, are you getting it on Steam or on console or something? You're a PC player. Oh, Switch. Okay. They're updating Dragon Ball FighterZ. I thought they were done with that. I mean, I haven't played that game since I think Master Roshi was released for it, so it's been a while since I've looked at it. They need to put King Cold in it. I want King Cold, damn it. I kind of want to go back to Darkest Dungeon 1. I didn't do the DLC. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't do in it. There's some bosses I didn't kill, and I kind of want to go back to that at some point. I don't know how I don't know how people would, if people would like that or not, because I think everyone was a little burnt out on Darkest Dungeon when I finally beat it. Are you liking it more than Darkest Dungeon 1, Switch? Okay, I think that's everything upgraded. Oh, I probably can't afford the Gradius book now. I'll check real quick, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to buy it at the end of the stream. Yeah, I still need, like, a lot. Yeah, and I kind of want to go back Pig Night and do, like, the, what is the Blood Court stuff? I forget what it's called, the Court of Blood. I kind of want to go back and do that on my existing save file, when I know everything's going to be trivial, but I don't give a shit. I do not want to start a new game on Darkest Dungeon. What did she? Oh, now we've opened a new
You
new
need
equipment slot
to
too.
hydrate.
Well, back to upgrading stuff. Liv, thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Liv, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh god, that felt really good. I don't know if y'all could hear my bones popping there. Oh, that felt so good. How are they different than Switch? I don't know much about Darkest Dungeon 2. I've watched like some just videos of like combat and stuff, but like how are they different in your opinion? Oh, all right. Right, we were going to upgrade. I didn't notice that our last armor slot opened up. Do I have something better than that? We have a 4-star Imperial Bracer. Why are we equipping this crap? There we go. I am fine with hydrates being spammed and stretches. I like those. And I like the cookie ones too. They do make me chunky though. Okay, let's go ahead and start this mission.
Let's go.
6, when are you going to be streaming next? But yeah, I might go back and revisit Darkest Dungeon on stream after like my RPG plans, like currently finish the Phantasy Star 2 remake, finish Final Fantasy 5, do some Final Fantasy 1, and maybe go back to Darkest Dungeon and just revisit some stuff I didn't do, since I did beat the game, which I don't think you can fight the last boss again if you kill it once. I think like it's just gone. He did just do 12 hours. If 6 says he's not going to do any streaming for a few days, I totally get that. But I don't know. 6 can be a madman. He could be like, I'm doing another 12 hours tonight. These witches are the worst. They not only have like a force field, but then they also throw these like lightning balls at you that like paralyze you. So this is who I think we're going to fight. We're in the cave, right? I think we're going to fight Scala, which is like the giant lady with like wolf head tentacles that you fight pretty early on in Symphony. I bet that's who we're probably going to fight in this level, since we're in the cave stuff. Which, that'll be really cool if it's her, because she'll just be huge. She'll be very big. Be like Lady D from Resident Evil 8, just very big. She'll be able to step on you.
Go get it.
I have a bunch of strawberries in my refrigerator. I'm probably eating some of those for dinner tonight. Liv, what kind of strawberry milk do you like? Like, just any kind of strawberry milk, or is there like a brand that you get? I wonder if they still have like the Nestle Quick stuff. Is Nestle Quick still a thing? Like flavored milk, like chocolate and strawberry.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
There. Oh man, I almost died there. Oof. Ooh. All right. Well, check it out. Check it out, Dragonoid, and let me know what you think about it when you do play it. I've never played it myself, but I've heard like a lot of people say really good things about Trombone. But I've never played any of the Mega Man Legend games myself. I bought the first two off the PSN lately, but okay. Next we're gonna switch to Alucard. Okay.
Shall we?
Liv, are you streaming later tonight or no? Jeez, that one thing hit me. Look how much damage that did. We might go pull a bunch of equipment stuff. I think I at this point I need like 4 and 5 star items. I don't think the 3 stars and below are gonna cut it anymore. That's no fun. Ramses, hello, how are you? Give you a shout out in just a second, Ramses. Alright, Dragonoid, have a great rest of your night. Glad seeing you here, and I hope things get a little bit better for you. Hopefully you get some good R&R in, and you know, things pick up. Oh shit. Medusa heads, let me give Ramses a shout out. Ramses, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm expecting the boss here to be Stala or whatever her name is. Let's do this. Hydro Storm. Oh my god, Richter is so slow. He's powerful, but man, he's slow. Oh god, Ramses, can you come over to my house? Then I gotta do some cleaning myself. I meant to do some cleaning yesterday, but I slept in, and then I went to go see Dune, the Dune movie, which, you know, was a long movie. It was almost 3 hours. So I've done a couple 36-hour streams, Liv. I don't know if I'm gonna do those ever again. I might at most do a 24-hour stream, but I feel like 24 hours is like the limit, because I at the end of all of them I just felt wonky and exhausted and everything. Or I would do the thing where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna do like a special stream. We'll do 12 hours every day for like 5 days because of X, Y, and Z reasons. It's a day and a half. 48 hours is 2 days.
Seems it's my turn.
Did I not fully upgrade his whip? Oh no, I just got another rank up. I'm like, I know I upgraded his whip. Why is it we just got a rank up again? I mean, they were fine. They were just very exhausting, and I don't know if I would want to exhaust myself like that again. Especially whenever there's like different ways you can like do subathons and stuff. Like sometimes people will be like, all right, we're doing a subathon over the next 5 days, 12-hour streams. So I'll be streaming 12 hours a day for 5 days in a row. You sleep and rest the other 12 hours, right? Wait, are we talking about... Liv's not a slime, though. Or is cannibalism something that you're into, Equinox? Equinox wants to eat the people. Don't eat the people. It almost got upgraded. It didn't quite. It almost got there. That was an almost upgrade. Alright. I still haven't even seen what those are for yet. Okay, we're almost to the boss. I actually did that a little bit for this past stream, Ramses. I ended up sleeping for a few hours and also taking one of my dogs to the emergency vet because I thought he had swallowed something, and turns out he had just hurt his back.
To arms!
Ramses, are you streaming tonight? Oh, this level! This is the corpse level from Symphony I was talking about as my favorite. They put it in this. Oh, we got the necropolis. The necromancer is excited. Look at all those skulls and those skeletons. Oh, this is like a little kid going to Toys R Us. I don't want to play as a Belmont. I want to play as me. Ooh, I don't know if the boss is now going to be Skyla then. She's not the boss of this area. What petrified me? The stupid harpy? Richter, other way, please. Legion is a strong possibility, actually, Ramses. They love using Legion in games. That actually sounds like reasonable. Oh god, I kind of hope it's not Legion though. Man, Simon is weak here. I'm not gonna be fighting whatever the boss is with Simon. I'm playing like shit right now. Wait, Liv? You want to get eaten, Liv? Wait, is that what I'm missing? Liv will get in the pot if there's strawberry milk involved? Oh, hot water. I won't get in cold water. In fact, if I don't have hot water to like take a shower or something in the morning, I will, well, I'll just wait for the hot water to like refill or something. Like if somebody's like over and they use up all my hot water, first of all, that's a surefire way to like piss me off, is to like come over to my house and use up all my hot water. Yeah, I can't do like cold showers or baths or whatever. That's a good dodge there. I mean, I actually like warm showers because I feel like a hot shower sometimes is like too hot because the steam builds up really badly. I do like a combination of like baths and showers though. Because not gonna lie, I do like a nice bath. You put a bath bomb in there, you relax, warm up the water, listen to some music, just take your time and chill. That's nice. Oh, this is some bullshit right here. Ooh, okay. That was close. I love how hot showers. I only do cold if there's no AC, or hot as fuck. Half the time it could be hot and I'll still take a hot shower. I'm exactly the same way, Finley. I would rather skip and be stinky than to do cold. Like it's just no, that's not me. I like having the AC set to like really cold. Like people come over and they complain about how cold I keep my house, which I don't care. You're in my house, you're in my domain. Deal with it. But when it comes to like water and baths and showers, oh no, I need warm stuff. I need warm stuff. Are you gonna give Stink Zach a pass? You know, I've actually said before, and not jokingly, like my idea of retirement is like Superman's Fortress of Solitude. There's this nice little castle in the middle of the fucking cold wasteland. I would be very happy with my own Fortress of Solitude. I don't know how I would play video games, but we'll worry about that when we cross that bridge.
To arms!
Oh shit! I didn't mean to select Simon again. I meant to select what's her name. Okay, well, more Simon, I guess. Now, how do you guys prefer your drinks? Do you prefer drinks hot? Do you prefer them cold, or does it depend? Does it depend on what it is? Let's just for the sake of argument, say soda, because you know there's some drinks that are best served hot and so forth. But let's just say soda in general. Do you prefer your soda hot or cold, or room temperature? Oh, good lord, that's some lofty retirement goals, Finley. EVE Online, man, I've always been too intimidated by that game to actually play it. There was that one, I watched a video many years ago about the guy who like defrauded the entire server and then took everyone's money and bought like the most powerful ship possible and then put a bounty on himself, daring people to come after him. I'm like, that is like some Blofeld supervillain shit right there. I think I actually did download EVE once. I think I made a character that looked like Peter Cushing. Because, you know, whatever reason, I was thinking about Grand Moff Tarkin. Who's shooting me? Cold. I like some hot, some cold. Tea will always be a hot drink. I can do tea either way. I can do tea either way. I can do cold tea. I can do hot tea. Tea I can do either way. I prefer coffee cold though. I don't like hot coffee. I don't understand these crazy people that are like, I need my scalding hot coffee from McDonald's. That's like 5,000 degrees. Like, I don't understand that. Like, how can you even like put that into your mouth? Like, I get not wanting to have like cold coffee. Okay, cool, I understand that. But like, if it's like 300 degrees, how can you even drink that? And the game has gotten difficult at this point. Maybe I should have been focusing on just one character. Whoops. Who is shooting at me? Is fucking Lee Harvey Oswald in this level? Oh, this will take a while. Seriously, you should be able to shoot at me if I can't even see you on the screen. This thing can only be damaged by the gems on its back, but it's keeping its back against the wall. I mean, that's a smart tactic. Very annoying, though. Mocha's nice. I like mocha. I'm more of a vanilla person. I love French vanilla coffee. Like, vanilla as a flavor gets a lot of shit. And I like vanilla. Vanilla shakes, vanilla, French vanilla coffee. Vanilla is good with a lot of things. And people just like, vanilla is boring. It's boring. Vanilla's pretty good. Hell yeah, vanilla shakes. Oh god. Okay. Just don't stand between them. The range on those chicks. It's definitely no longer the beat a boss move that it's been. That is the worst status effect in this game. Jeez, dude. Oof. That was close. That was very close. I'm gonna hold off on upgrades. We've got one more level before the boss. I'm gonna hold off on upgrades because generally the game wants you to use a really specific character for the boss. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Equinox, have you ever had a Shamrock Shake from McDonald's? I had my first one a few days ago. I've had two since then. Let's switch to Charlotte here. It's pretty good, and it's green. If you like green things, which I like green things sometimes, but that time my preschool teacher tried to get me to eat green eggs and ham, having fucking just dyed some ham and some some eggs green. No. This is like fucking long time ago, and I'm still talking about this. She was pissed. She's like, "You're not gonna eat the food I prepared for you." No, looks disgusting. How do I know that that's like actually food coloring? It could just be like stuff you let go bad and you're just trying to like pawn it off on children.
Thank you.
Very. Thank you so much for the 8-month tier 3 resub. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much for that, Very. Let's get a big shout out for my good friend Very. Y'all please follow Very, who is an awesome streamer that is doing some really cool new stuff with their VTubing. Very, thank you. How are you? What do you mean? Why did it sound different? Was it the thank you? was it that dude, or did it sound like different? Look at this crap. I don't like this, mommy. Why do we have to stop Dracula? You're on vacation. Ooh. How long are you on vacation for, Barry? These boxers won't stop murdering me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I hope you get some good downtime. Are you streaming at all during this week? Didn't sound exactly like the librarian. Huh. I mean, the librarian does have like two voice actors, the original PS1 version and the PSP version, but I assume, Finley, you're talking about the PS1 guy. It doesn't show your tweets. I don't understand how Twitter does not like show me mutual stuff, because I get stuff in my feed for people that I'm not even following. which is fucking. And look, I'm not an expert on Twitter. I don't know how that shit works. But yeah, no, it's very rare when I actually see updates from some people. Blue Sky is actually even worse from what I've noticed about that. I hate that effect so much. Okay, you think it was the PSP version? Okay. Like a tweet the other day from Paddlesnake, and I had completely forgotten that Paddle was on Twitter. So I looked at Paddlesnake's profile. Paddle posts pretty regularly. I'm like, why are you not showing me this stuff? Oh, I'm supposed to go down. There's the for you and then the follow. You have to. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's kind of like how Facebook used to have its feed. You'd have to like go to the like most recent or people you follow kind of. Okay, I see. Okay, well, thank you for telling me that, Barry. I didn't know that. Jonathan, are you going to do the thing? He's not doing the thing. Why are you not doing the thing, bro? Well, what if... And Charlotte died. Get an extension that deep. Oh, thank you for telling me this too, Ramses. These are things I don't know. Okay, so an extension, and there's also a switch section. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna switch to Jonathan again. This time you better do the thing. There he goes. I'm tired of everything in this level having, like, electricity. Is this fucking Electman's stage? Otherwise, you not only see yours, but people Twitter think you'll like, right? And very rarely do I like them, because I mean, it's nice that if you can discover like new people. Which, I mean, I have found a couple people at least to follow their tweets that way. But okay, thank you, Ramses, thank you. All right, after this skit, we're gonna see what the next boss is. This era's Maria's fighting the Vital Soul monster. You finally identified it. We should hurry then. Let's go to her. Wait, Genya Arkido. Are you really ready for this? Don't you need equipment or ability enhancements? It seems to me as if you're rushing this. You're not acting yourself. Rushing, huh? This Maria is important to you, isn't she? I suppose so. Really, Mr. Arkido? Really, my little sister? Huh? And here I had you pegged as stoic and unemotional. I'm impressed. A love affair between legends. No one ever talked about this in the history books. Okay, Shinoa sums up my feelings exactly. I don't see why this is important. Simon Belmont, is this what you wanted? My apologies. Let's prepare and depart. Alright, Blackhand. Hello, Blackhand. How are you? How was your weekend? Give us a shout out for Blackhand. Oh no! Oh, that saddens me, Kron. Gremlins is like one of my favorite movies. Oh, 64. That's. I don't like hearing when people pass away at that age. I mean, it's not young, but. Was it health reasons, Kron, or something else? Hey, Applejacks. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend? Was it insane? Did you, in fact, have some Applejack cereal? All right, let's. I'm gonna play as Alucard because this is the symphony level.
Seems it's my turn.
All right, let's see what I can upgrade. Upgraded his sword. That's it. That's all I can do. Oh, let's look at abilities. I haven't really been doing anything with these. Can I upgrade my wing smash? No, I need one more of those other things. Hey, if you want to do it, Kron. Do it in his honor. Yeah, that makes me sad. I mean, granted, both those movies are like over 40 years old now, so you know, people involved in it are, you know, they're getting up there in age. God, I used to have like the biggest crush on Phoebe Cates from Gremlins. All right, let's see what our boss is.
Thank you.
Oh, cool, Apple. I didn't know you did photography. And Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 26-month resub. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Do a big shout out for the Thunder Drummer. All right, let's see what our boss is for the Symphony of the Night level.
Shall we?
Yay, it's adult Maria. Ugh, the monsters grew so powerful all of a sudden. What's going on? Looks like we made it in time. Alucard, what are you doing here? Did you find Richter? We can't talk now. Get back, Maria. I'll take it from here. That's cool, Apple. I didn't know that. How long have you been doing photography for? I'd only be in the way, right? Sorry, Alucard. Thank you. Oh, this has to be Legion. Look at this terrain. Oh, there are the corpses. There we go. Ramses called it. Oh, he can't do like the jump kicks. That sucks. Everybody's most hated Castlevania boss. Nobody likes Legion because it's so disgusting. Okay, that should limit the amount of corpses. Whoa! Dude, you gonna stop using your laser? Oh, you know what? Richter. I've not even damaged it yet. Whoa, this is very different. Each tentacle seems to have a life bar. Okay. All right, Blackhand, take it easy. I picked it up back in 2012, dropped it for a bit, couldn't afford gear. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Less disgusting, more annoying. Apparently, Beelzebub was supposed to be in this game, and honestly, he looks stupid in 4D, 3D. You don't like a corpse pile? No, I don't. No, no, no. Okay, thank you, Very. I'll check it out at the end of the stream. Okay, I am not going to do the continuing thing on the boss. I want to be able to get the boss on a single life. Okay, so this plays. It looks like Legion, but it does play slightly different. The arena is just much larger, and its range is also larger. You know, I don't like this. This is gross. Also, that fire goes on for like ever. I don't kill those in a single hit. What the fuck? Or maybe I do, I don't know. Whoa! Okay. Do not be do not be near it when it brings up that force field. That was a better attempt, though. I know a lot of people have probably never played Castlevania Curse of Darkness, because it's one of those PS2 games that are kind of not really available all that easily. But that game has this guy in it, and it's it's in 3D. It's really cool. Okay, it looks like I can wing smash. gonna do this thing. What? 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 I thought it was gonna do the thing with the beam like it did last time. No, it just decided to like Leroy Jenkins me. God. Oh wait, no, don't continue. We're not. That's cheating. I don't want to do that on a boss fight. I think I can get this. That was the first time I saw that particular move. I was not expecting that. What the hell hit me? Oh, corpses fell on me. Wow, those actually do some damage to you when they hit you. I don't think I'm gonna damage it. Damn it. Charge me? Please stop this. That is so scary. How do you... okay, I wonder if there's like a safe space or a safe spot to like stay whenever it does that. I don't... Like, it does over 2,000 damage. Like, look at my max health. My max health is just 1/3,000. Maybe I should switch to Richter when it does that. Yeah, I'm gonna lose now. This was a very bad attempt. Please stop. It's definitely a really neat spin on a boss fight they use in a lot of Castlevania games. It's plays very like it's similar, but it's also very different at the same time. sir. I'm dead. Oh, I can wing through those. Neat. Oh god, he's gonna do this crap. Yeah, he does seem to do that in the same. He always seems to go down and to the left. So there has to be like a safe space, or you just have to keep moving once that happens. Okay, that looks okay. I really think I can get this guy without having to like level up or anything.
Thank you.
Applejack, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the resub. I will get you a big shout out in just a moment. Thank you. Oh god, I'll fall in the fire. Okay. So he's gonna do this. He goes like crazy here. Is this a safe space right here? That is not a safe space. That is not a safe space. Apple, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. We got a shout out for Applejacks, who was one of our winners in the raffle the other day and selected the physical copy of Kingdom Hearts. That went out today, by the way, Apple. You should have that by the end of the week. I can't wait for you to have it. I hope you will cherish it for all eternity. But in all seriousness, thank you very much, Apple, for the resub. There has to be a way. And that those things do like 10% of my total health. I wonder what happens if we kill one of these. Okay. Okay, that's how you avoid it. Oh. Okay, he's doing the laser beam crap. This is where I died Okay, but I know how to dodge that whenever he like goes into a ball and starts moving around. Go to skip. I'm excited we get adult Maria. I wonder if she's gonna play like she did in Requiem or in the Saturn version. Probably Requiem. I would imagine. Which honestly, that'll be a little disappointing because that's exactly how she plays in Rondo. Which, since we can play as Kid Maria here, that's a little redundant. Oh, dummy. Oh my god, this guy is scary. Fire lasts way, way too long in my opinion. Alright, he's gonna do this crap. Oh! Don't fuck up. Got him. Ow. Ow. We got him. We got him. Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. How are you, Rico? Well done, Mr. Arkido. Now the original text should be restored to the Grimoire. Go secure the vital soul and come back out. Understood. Whoa, Soma Cruz. You're Soma. What are you doing inside of this book? Alucard, it's been a while. This thick darkness and suffocating evil. I know this feeling. No, it can't be. Dracula? Hand over that magic soul. Apparently it's necessary for something. Ugh, Lucy, our return will be delayed. We have to deal with Soma now. Understood. What? Really, it's making me fight Soma Cruz right after that really tough Legion battle? Oh my god. Hey Black Belt, hello, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. You doing okay, Rico? Did you have a decent weekend? If I restart this, is it going to make me redo Legion? You will lose all of your progress and the quest will be restarted? No. I'm gonna do one continue just for Soma because I'm calling this nonsense. doesn't have a life bar either. Maybe you are supposed to lose. Maybe I'm supposed to like use all the credits. Ack. Why have you become the Demon King? I must hear it from you. Who is this? Enough. Huh? Who are you? Impossible. Could that be Hermina? 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 That's her? You must understand now, Soma. They won't go down easily. We'll take Grimoire's core from them later. Retreat and come with me. Huh. If you insist. Yeah, was not expecting to fight fucking Soma Cruz right after Legion. God, they've escaped. Who was that woman? You and Lucy seem to recognize her. That was Hermina. She was a mage in our organization. I'm doing well, Black Belt. How are you? Until she fled with several Grimoires a few years back, never to be seen again. What? This requires a better explanation. Return to us, Mr. Arkido. All right. So if I do that fight again, do I just have to fight Legion, or would I also have to fight Soma? Because the Soma thing felt like a story thing. Whatever. I didn't use a continue on Legion. That was kind of bullshit. It's like, oh my god, wow, really? And Applejacks, thank you for the lurk. This is really good though. Like, the Castlevania fan in me is like loving all of this. You've successfully rescued Maria and prevented the text from being overwritten. The vital soul is also safely sealed away. However, who was that young man? The Holy Whip was reacting so strongly to him. And that dark power was so familiar. We must have met somewhere before. His name is Soma Cruz. He's Japanese, but he is Count Dracula. What? How? Do you remember when I told you of the solar eclipse ritual in 1999? The body and magic of Dracula were separated and sealed into a solar eclipse. We sealed the castle and destroyed his body, but his soul was reincarnated. So you're saying his soul's been reincarnated into Soma Cruz? Yes. While just the soul for now, we don't know when he'll awaken as Lord of the Monsters. That's why I started working in the Japanese National Security, to keep an eye on him. I hadn't been aware that he'd actually awakened for good. So wait, does Alucard have to like go in for like a 9 to 5 every day? Like I mean, I get he works as a secret agent, so he goes into the field here and there, but like when he's not in the field, does he still have to like go in and like, you know, go to his cubicle and say hi to his coworkers? That's canon. I want an episode of that. I want an anime OVA of that. Just one episode. Just one episode. I hadn't been aware that he'd actually awakened for good. He's a salary man. It was most likely summoned from the catalog by Hermina. That lady? Yes, she was once a truly exceptional mage of our organization. We could not have developed the method to enter grimoires were it not for her talents. But one day she changed. She destroyed most of her research on the grimoires. Then she stole several of them, causing mass panic. We feared we could no longer continue our research. But then how are we able to enter grimoires now? And weren't we summoned from the catalog? A brilliant woman joined us and performed a miracle. She was able to rebuild our research with what little was left. Now we've fully recovered, so saith Lucius Malfoy. That brilliant woman is Lucy, someone you're very familiar with. Lucy, wow! Wasn't that big of a deal. Rebuilding something that is lost is something more difficult than creating something from nothing. Stop, you're embarrassing me. The reason we can't summon people at full power is because Hermione took a part of the catalog with her. And I'm guessing Soma Cruz was included in the part she took. We never did find out why she acted in the way she did. But there's a good chance she caused the chaos of the Grimoires. They seem to be after the Vital Souls. That means we'll likely meet again. Yes, we'll need to grab the remaining Vital Souls before she does. Lucy, who are you summoning next? Oh right, we're working on Maria right now. Grown-up me? I can't wait to talk to her. Situation is much more dire than I imagined, now that we know Hermione is involved. We need all of your help more than ever. Of course. What do you think of the what do you think of it so far, Rocker, like as a remaster? Oh wow, look at all the stuff that just opened up. Trade shop, what is new at the trade shop? Parchment. I wonder if I can buy the Book of Gradius now. Nope. Sad face. Sad face. These are still in dispatches. I can't do any more of those. No! He's either deaf or he's like in cahoots. Like, I don't trust that guy. We're gonna have to fight him at some point. It's very, very good. Nobody's been sliming me. No one's been fattening me. Nobody's been. People are bored with the transformation stuff at this point, I guess. Like someone drew him in the only notes where he looks like a fucker. We need you to draw this new character, Seward. He's a fucker. Draw the fucker. What is new here? Oh, it opened up the new chapter thing. I'm gonna do one of these. I like how there's a specific slime anime. Yes, Cyan made that. I'm trying to save points where I would. Ooh, what are you saving points for? I know, I got slimed. Okay, Very, since you're here and since you've pointed that out, is it still like painfully loud, or is it fine? Could it go down? Like, I want it to be loud. I want it to be like an attention getter. Like that's the whole reason for it. But I don't want it to be like painful. Should I reduce it a little bit more? Do you think it's fine where it's at? You think it's fine? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Equinox is saving points. Oh, Beast is saving for a game redeem. I wonder what it could be, Beast Hunter. I wonder. Oh wait, I'm not sad anymore. Wait, is that Grumpy Cat? It kind of looks like Grumpy Cat if Grumpy Cat wasn't actually grumpy. Like, it looks like Grumpy Cat. It's just, the cat is smiling. I need slime ears? Okay. What are these? 3 stars? I don't want 3 stars. I need 4 stars. Okay. Upgrade. What, we have something for both Maria and Charlotte? I mean, Shanoa? Oh, I see. Well, Lucy, what grimoire is next? There's one whose magic appears unstable, though it's not completely out of control. A 19th century record of Dracula's castle reappearing in Europe after the Belmont family disappeared. So what is that? Is that going to be Ecclesia? Is this an Ecclesia level we're about to go to? 19th century, Belmont's disappearance. I see where this is going. It's Ecclesia. Indeed, you appear in this grimoire, Shinoa. In that case, my experience and knowledge will be of use. No doubt this drags up bad memories. At that time, we Belmonts were laying low, you see. Anyway, thank you. Please, you do not need to thank me. It is as I explained before. I willed the power of glyphs, the power to protect, no hesitation, and above all, no regrets. All right, Samus, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, that sucks, Rocker. Hopefully it keeps dropping and that headache goes away soon. You are truly noble, worthy of the utmost respect. Indeed, you give us Belmonts a run for our money. We should focus on Herminia. If she too seeks vital souls, a clash with her is inevitable. With Soma too having become the Lord of Darkness, a formidable foe. Dracula's soul reincarnate, whose body harbors the magic of the castle. You can imagine okay, this is going on too long. Dracula grows ever powerful with each reincarnation, and a long time has passed since we fought. So we're talking about a threat worse than the Vital Soul monster. The battle will only get tougher from here. Preparation is must. You're repeating yourselves. While everyone is in the Grimoire, I shall make the necessary arrangements for summoning Maria. Look after older me, okay? Of course. Our time is limited. Let's go. So wait, I don't have Maria yet? We beat a boss. I want Maria. What's this bullshit? No, I don't. All right. So this is an Ecclesia level. Why is the dispatch? I can't dispatch anybody. Dark Laughter. That is the name of the next level. It was Legion and Soma Cruz, Rocker. It was Legion and Soma Cruz. Like Legion, you know, the ball of corpses, and it was a really rough fight. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts, and then Soma Cruz comes out and is like all evil and shit. And it was a little ridiculous. It was a little ridiculous. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make a dent on this level. So why don't we start trying to 100% this chapter to kind of get our strength up. But here, I'll show it real quick. I'm not going to guarantee I beat Legion again, but... Oh, look at that. It didn't give me the credit for the continue, because I continued, but I didn't continue on Legion. I continued on Soma, because I wasn't expecting Soma fucking Cruz.
Shall we?
Hello, Monkey. Monkey can't hear me. He's watching ads, though. But yeah, here's Legion. I'm not guaranteeing I'll beat it again. I did have a really good run on it, though, until Soma Cruz showed up. But hello, Monkey. How are you? I'm sure you're out of ads now. I would hope you're out of ads now. That would be way too many ads. time, which is fine. I already beat it in the plot. About to do. Yep, knew he was gonna do that. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know he was gonna do that like a second time in a row. That must be dependent on his health. You know, I'm gonna continue on this because I just want to see if like you have to fight Soma Cruz again in a rematch or not. Oh, that was bad. Sarzac. All rocks would have been neat. Oh, the rest of the NGS stream was fine. Liv, we got Monkey to max level. We did a lot of like yellow. What are they called? I don't know. It's the laser beam. Okay, so let's see, the Soma. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like Soma does not appear again. That's bullshit. Welcome back, Monkey. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We're having fun with this Castlevania. This game got pretty hard tonight, though. But we just cleared another major chapter in the game. So I'm getting close, I think, to the halfway mark, which is pretty nice. Okay, so let's see. I need to open all treasure boxes and equip ice as my main weapon. Alright, does Alucard have an ice weapon? He does, but it's garbage. Ugh, okay.
Shall we?
Monkey, what video games have you played today? Get up there? No, I'm gonna have to use Maria to get that. So we just need to finish this mission because I can't get all the treasure with Alucard. Just got on the game. You mean? Are you talking about NGS? I'm gonna need to do my dailies later. Well, I probably should. I actually probably should go to bed shortly after the stream. I've got work tomorrow morning, and I actually have to do stuff tomorrow. Oh, you're playing Rebirth. I hope that is going well. Oh. Screw this monster. I like how Richter has to pose like he's a member of the Ginyu force after he does his attack. No, it's not bad at all. It's how you play the game. There's no wrong or right way to play a game. Some people never do dailies. we're gonna go back there. First of all, let's get rid of that crap weapon on Alucard. And we're gonna take Maria.
It's my turn. My turn. Let's do this.
Penguins. Oh. Why is she not doing the Byakko thing? There we go. I don't know if Maria can get up there. There we go. Never doubt Maria. I got fresh warm blankets right out of the dryer and ice creamy. So you have ice cream and a pig in the blanket? Pig night? Oh, that was bad. I apologize. I apologize. I couldn't help myself though. Bad joke is bad. And yet I cringe whenever people are like, hey Sarzac, want to hear a dad joke? It's always like, no, but go ahead and entertain yourself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rocker. I bet the shock of all that is still really fresh. But yeah, if you're feeling tired, go get some sleep. I know you mentioned your blood sugar's a bit whacked right now, so you know maybe that's kind of what your body needs. Always listen to your body. I pulled my calf muscle like last week. It is still bothering me. We're gonna finish this guy with the penguins. Penguin Dance of Doom. I love using that as like a finishing move. Oh, that's a dad joke. That's a dad joke, Pig Knight. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, complete within 3 minutes. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Let's use Simon.
To arms!
Oh, after this mission, I need to remember to check my dispatch missions. They're probably done by now. He's doing a lot more damage. This was actually the first level I took him to tonight, earlier tonight, and he's doing so much more damage now. Yes, thank goodness. He should always be doing max damage. He's Simon Belmont. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Though my mind's not really great, but yours is, Rocker. Treasure chest here, and we've got one here. I think that is like my favorite new static emote. I'm not really worried about the time one, but I would like to get the other two. There are enemies over here, it looks like. Yes! Yes, I'm getting a ton of those things. How do I get over here? Oh, I just walk over here. That's easy. Giving me a lot of clergy. Stay away! Stay away! You don't want the ghost. That's for Thursday. We'll be dealing with more ghost and Fatal Frame. This is actually the newest Castlevania game, Fable. You can only play it if you have an Apple device, though. If you don't have an Apple device, you're shit out of luck. You can't play this. How are you doing, Fable? Let me give you a shout out. Fable's been streaming again lately, everyone. So be sure to check him out. Playing some PSO the other night. There we go. Okay, cool. I did the two I wanted to do. Yeah, it pulls from like every Castlevania, well, not every, but it pulls from like most Castlevania games. So like, for example, Fable, like these are your playable characters. Like I have Simon equipped right now, but you can play as Simon, Charlotte, Maria, Shanoa, Alucard, and then you have some secondary characters. Like right now I have Richter and Jonathan. And then like all the levels are like pulled from different Castlevania games. It's neat. It's a really, really cool game, and it just sucks that you can only play this through an Apple device. And hey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You got extra points. But how was your weekend, Fabled? Okay, I need to do this. Let's see. We're gonna send. Let's send Richter. We'll send Jonathan by himself. Nobody likes Jonathan. I don't know. Is there a Jonathan fan in the chat? Does somebody really love Jonathan Morris? Is it anyone's favorite Castlevania character? Is the memorable and crazy Jonathan Morris? I like the game he came from, but character-wise, eh. Okay, okay, so I need to clear within 3 minutes, so we're gonna pick
Seems it's my turn.
Charlotte.
Leave it to me.
You know, I only check those dispatch missions like once a day. I'm not one of those people where I'm like logging on like every 3 hours throughout the day. I know some people get crazy with that kind of stuff, but no, I'll just do it once a day. You had never heard of Castlevania before me? Oh wow. Well, I mean, that's not too surprising. It's not really been a well-supported series for like the last 10 years. Like, we've gotten this. This is what we've gotten in the last 10 years. I think Lords of Shadow 2 was like 10 years ago now. That was like the last big one we got. Dude, back off! I don't need to fight these things. I just need to finish the stupid level. She can't go that way, really? There we go. Okay, I think I just have to kill these 3. Okay, I hope I got that under 3 minutes. Otherwise, I don't think I can do it with Charlotte. We did it, though. Yay! Konami quit making games because pachinko machines. Yeah, they did, but now they're getting back to making games. I actually pre-ordered a physical copy of the new Contra game on Friday. It kind of annoys me that it's through limited run, but that's kind of expected. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it surprises me, like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game is still like as popular as it is. Oh, you thought it was one of the Vines? Oh yeah, we're getting a new Contra in like 2 weeks. It's called I'll type it out. It's called Contra Operation Galuga. It's a remake of the first Contra game, and Galuga, I think that's how you say it. There's a demo available, Finley, on all platforms. It's fucking awesome. It is fucking awesome. Like, they've done Contra right now. I honestly, like, what surprises me about Yu-Gi-Oh is just the fact that, like, people still play the card game, but do they still make anime for Yu-Gi-Oh? Is the anime still supported? Is it one of those anime series that has like 3,000 episodes now? Yeah, oh, that's probably what it is, Liv. I mean, Castlevania was in its heyday in like the 80s, 90s, and I guess you could say like the early 2000s. All right, let's see. Defeat all enemies, obtain the sealed treasure, clear within 3 minutes. So we'll probably have to do this one twice as well. We're gonna select
All
Maria.
right, let's go. Let's do this.
They are still okay, I expected like to get laughed at about the anime question, but they're still wow. Does it get released in the States or in North America? Because I mainly remember like Yu-Gi-Oh from when it used to like air on Cartoon Network. Telling me that doesn't kill it, please? Okay, we're not going to get the 3-minute one this time. Like, yeah, we're not getting the 3-minute one on this attempt. That's fine. Would you come down here, you stupid... I hate harpies. There's nothing worse whenever you have a bunch of fucking harpies in your fucking attic and they just won't shut up and they're just squawking. And they're like, wah, wah. And you're like, shut up, harpies. I've got work tomorrow morning. Get out of my attic, harpies. Also, the only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime, other than that they play card games, is apparently there's like an elephant or a rhinoceros or some kind of summons that sounds exactly like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I remember I saw a YouTube clip of that like years ago. I introduced you to Castlevania. Liv, what game consoles do you have? I forget. You have I know you have Xbox because you picked an Xbox gift card the other day. There's a treasure chest right here. Nope. I think I've missed the sealed treasure. I don't know where that can be. How am I supposed to... Oh. Used to play the card game. Hey, Hearts. Hello, hello. I'm doing very well. How are you? How's your Monday been? There's some Castlevanias on the Xbox, but not the one I would recommend for like new players, which is Symphony of the Night. That is only on Sony consoles. Yeah, Hearts, how are you doing? That's right, it is because it had a 360 port, which you can still. That's right. Okay, Liv, go play. If you ever play a Castlevania, I'm not telling you to do this right now, but Castlevania Symphony of the Night, it's on Xbox. Some people might disagree with me on it, but I think it's like play that one. Just play that one. If you only play one, that's the one you should play. Oh man, you two hearts. Man, a lot of people have said that they've had headaches tonight. Yeah, I'm doing this, Fable. I'm doing this through an Apple TV device, and I'm using Bluetooth to use a PS4 controller. I didn't do any of those.
I'll handle this.
All right, let's switch to Shinoa.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, I hope yours works. Oh, work stress. That sucks. Do you work tomorrow, Hearts, or do you have some time off coming up? Well, Shinoa's at least doing more damage than Maria was. I bet these were the monsters I missed last time. I didn't. Oh, look, there's the treasure. That's at least one objective. More clergyman boots. Are you seeing this, Rocker? I've gotten like 3 clergyman boots on this on this run alone. Work 9 to 5 Monday through Fridays. Oh God. I've played all the Castlevania ones that you could consider Metroidvania. I've gone through all those with all the alternate characters and everything. What I'm trying to do, well, it depends on the kind of Castlevania. Because you have your classic Vanias, which are just action platformers, but I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every like notable port. And I'm kind of like at the bottom of like the stack, because I've been at this for like 2.5 years now, doing this just on Monday nights. But I do actually play Metroidvanias that are not Castlevania. I've done a few of those. I was actually playing Metroid Fusion. What was it? Not this Sunday, but the other Sunday. Sunday before last. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you? Can Shinoa get up there? I don't think she can, and I can't get it until after the thing. Purring, how are you doing? I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Actually want to kill that ice sprite, because that's the worst one here. And of course, that's the last one I'm able to get to. Okay. Yes, we got it. It's like Oprah. You get some boots. You get some boots. Let me give Purring a shout out. Purring is a friend that everyone should be following and checking out. Purring, when's your next stream? Let me see if I might have missed something in chat. Okay. Okay, we got this guy. More clergyman boots. What? Defeat all enemies. 44 out of 45. Who did I miss?
All right. Shall we?
I don't know who I missed there. Why should it have been one of these like little bats? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I am going to count the enemies. That's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh god. 25 with the skeleton. Okay, so that's 25. Weekend was busy. Last week was hell at work. Still recovering. Oof. Well, Purring, are you doing any streaming tonight? Okay, so that was 25 there. Oh, maybe these count. I bet they do. 27, 28, 29. See, this is where I wish I had mist form equipped. But I love like the bat teleport that he has. 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35. Sarzac can count. 36, 37, 36, 37, 38, 39. I still think there's an enemy I don't have. I still think there's one enemy, excluding like the little boss guy. You're not supposed to go backward. The game doesn't want you going backwards. Can I go back this way or... Okay, you can't go backwards. Okay. I don't think I can. I might be able to. Let me see. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's just kill this dude. Continue. I still think I'm missing one. Is there one, like, over here, perhaps? Oh, no, I got him! We got them all. Okay. No stream on Monday anymore. That has been commandeered by personal life. No. But you will be streaming tomorrow with some Yakuza 0. Okay. As long as you're still streaming, that's what matters. It's sad whenever streamer friends stop streaming. It's like, oh. Hopefully personal life stuff is like good, like good personal life stuff and not like eh. Okay, so now I just need to complete it within 3 minutes. We'll go with Simon.
2 arms.
Oh, for those that haven't seen it, we have a new emote. It's Sarzac in a parfait glass. Don't care about enemies. Oh yeah, that's good. That's awesome. Hi Amy, hello, how are you? Amy, I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. I'm on a timed like thing right now. But hi Amy, how are you? Hope you had a good Monday. I wasn't sure if people were gonna like it or not, but people do seem to like the new slime emote. Fight this dude.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Wizard of Zardov. Hello, Zardov. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Sarzac. I am a necromancer right now. What a slime. Just 1 second. Oh my god, this guy's gonna mess me up. This stupid street shark dude. I don't think Simon was the best for that. Yeah, there we go. Just stay still. There we go. Oh, Zardov. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. Sorry about that. As you can see, I had to clear that level within 3 minutes to get credit for that thing. That's what I was trying to do. Let me give a big shout out for Zardov. So Grimoire of Souls, this is actually the newest Castlevania. It came out in 2021 and it's gated behind Apple devices. If you don't have an Apple device, you can't play this game. But it's really fucking cool, and I really hope that this gets brought out to like other platforms. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Sorry about that. My name is Sarzac, if you don't know me. We're playing some Castlevania tonight. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. And yeah, this is the one that we're on right now. Zardov, how was your stream? And what were you streaming? I bought an Apple TV device for this. I mean, I didn't buy it. I used the Christmas gift card, but I am paying for Apple Arcade, except for your work iPhone. you could potentially play it on that, but you probably shouldn't since it's work. But yeah, what were you playing, Zardov?
Seems it's my turn.
All right, let's switch to Charlotte. Oh wait, what are my objectives? This is level 1-4. We just unlocked this. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, complete within 3 minutes. Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Well, I hope the stream went well. Zardov, if I remember correctly, you're not a fan of Phantasy Star 2, right? Like you like Phantasy Star 3 a lot more than 2. The reason I ask is that this Friday I'm going to be finishing the Phantasy Star 2 remake, and I'm going to be getting closer to a replay of Phantasy Star 3. Oh, what is okay? We're not going to clear this in 3 minutes. But let me see if I can find the target and do the other one. 4, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it's hard to say that any of the first 3 are like better than the 4th one. That's really hard to say. I have had some people tell me that they like Phantasy Star 1 more than 4, which is fine. It's a good game, but I think 4 is just the best. Okay, these guys are really obnoxious. Just gonna say that. Because they freeze you, and then that limits like my movement tremendously. I can't hit him up there. Come down here. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the 3-minute marker on this one. Well, two, I definitely feel has, you know, it's definitely got like some major issues. I mean, 3 does as well, but I like all of them. I was, when I played 3, I was really expecting it to be like terrible, because there's so much like, you know, bad opinions on it out there on the internet. And I was like, no, this isn't actually that bad. This is actually, I mean, it's got issues, but. Rocker, do you see all these clergyman boots that I'm still getting? Where did you end 3 at, Monkey? What generation were you on? Did you get to pick a waifu, or had you not picked a waifu whenever you stopped? I did that wrong. Shit. Only way Charlotte is, well, maybe. I don't know if she can actually get up there. I have to position this like perfectly. That's not perfect. Oh, but we got up there. Okay. Level 27. Generation 1 unfroze. Oh, okay. think so. We need to go investigate this area over here. Oh my god. I was rushing that. We'll do not Hydro Storm. Kill the sprite. There we go. Okay, let's hope we got at least one achievement. I got 2. How am I going to kill that hammerhead guy? I'm trying to think of who you know what? I think Alucard could probably kill him quickly, and Alucard can move faster with his wing thing. Oh god, there's a 1-5 after this? Okay. I think we're going to use Alucard.
All right.
Shall we?
Monkey, are you playing any RPGs? Well, you're playing Rebirth. Never mind. Jesus, just go! Alucard's doing a lot more damage. I think I have an elemental weakness. This frozen ability status effect is terrible, though. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just trying to go through. Oh, turn. There's an auto attack thing that keeps coming on sometime. It's really, really obnoxious. It's like, why is there an auto attack in a Castlevania? Is that like a cell phone game to have like auto attack? Did it not kill that skeleton? Ooh, okay. That had to have been within 3 minutes. Yay. Use Alucard, defeat all enemies, open treasure box. All right, Rocker. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you feel better. Get some rest, and yeah, I will see you later, my friend. If I can't buy the Gradius book tonight, I will definitely be getting it next week, which I'm excited to get that. Okay, so we're just gonna use Alucard again.
Shall we?
No! Look what you've done to me, Neon. Oh, that's so mean to me. Neon, do you want the ears on or off? All right, you got it. Why are you putting me in the glass? Are you trying to eat me? You're supposed to protect me. Ow! You just want me in the glass. Okay. Well, as long as you're not going to eat me. Let's go up here. Oh my god. I am not used to navigating through water in a Castlevania game. Up, you stupid vamp. I did not come up with the idea for that emote, Kron. That was Suki that came up with the idea for that. Apparently, it's a reference to that slime anime. I told everyone I'm willing to do like one more slime emote. So you have 2 slime emotes, 1 animated, 1 normal. Enjoy them. There will not be a 3rd slime emote. I need to kill that bat. But there's a treasure chest right over here. Nope. I don't know if you saw it, Kron, but we should have the Yoshi cookies next week, if all goes according to plan, which I'm not expecting it to, just because that seems to be the way things go with that. And don't worry, I will post pictures of them before eating them. They will only be used for the cookie redeem. Yeah, but it should have happened already. That's the thing. I think it's gonna be like well over a month after you sent me the money for that before it actually happens, which is way too long to get fucking like sugar cookies made. Oh, is this like a secret area? You got a plat. Rock on with your bad self, Big Knight. Oh, hey, this guy. Oh, he's got friends. There we go. Really have to do that one again for some stupid. Oh, no, we don't have to do it again. Nice. Okay, we got to rank up. So why don't we go throw some upgrades? Oh god, that's right. There's going to be a skit. Ugh. Something bothering you, Richter. They say that sighing makes happiness escape. Well, hearing that I would eventually be manipulated by the Dark Ones has shaken me. I see. I have this hypothesis. What is it? I've been thinking about why the vampire killer came to be in the possession of the Morris family. We know this. This is stuff that if you've played other games, you know this. We don't need to know this for this game. And while I've said this before, Richter, but do not feel ashamed. The darkness enticed you to use your holy powers for evil. Oh yeah, way to make him feel good, Jonathan. Isn't that why the whip had to change hands for a while? So it was like a cleansing. Maybe it was. But for it to take 100 years? With Dracula defeated, your job was done. But you didn't want to be finished or forgotten. If you could bring them back, the battle could last for eternity. Those were your words, Richter. When he was being controlled by Shaft, that ain't cool. I'm not a big Richter fan, but that's not cool. I see. But it wasn't just because they'd manipulated me. I feel that I had it inside me all along. A wolf, an insatiable lust for blood, was lingering there the whole time. What a failure of a Belmont I am. I don't think so, Richter. I murdered Dracula twice. The Belmont name alone has its limits. I'm sure of it, especially after talks with the others. Dracula grew stronger each time he revived, so we have had to keep up. We had to evolve to be powerful even without the Holy Whip. The Morris family too grew stronger, but through the power of the whip. Belmonts had to fade away to give way to a newer form of fighting evil that was not dependent on us. Glyphs. Oh my god. I feel like whoever was working on this game had like a relative that had just gotten like a creative writing degree and they needed to give them a job or something. Yeah, go write a bunch of useless dialogue for this Castlevania game. Yes, as a result, the world has seen many powerful hunters that aren't Belmonts, but just as strong. Perhaps this was the will of the vampire killer, the will of the Belmont clan all along. Not to mention the Belmont who defeated Dracula for good in 1999 was the strongest of all. Richter, you were the catalyst for good, and you were once again needed in the fight against Dracula. Simon, thank you. Simon is the most noble Belmont. The history books seem to be right. I agree. Okay. Yay. I don't play Castlevania for the story. I like the characters, and I don't mind a little like service story, but it's comic book level slog. I murdered Dracula with my bare hands and belt. I'm Simon Belmont. vampire killer was just his belt. I like that. I like that origin story. Okay. Alright, we're actually going to upgrade our armor because that's shared between all the characters. That is a 5-star, so we won't ever be getting rid of. This is a 4-star. Oh, that's all I can. There goes my upgrades. You know, I was wanting to like start reading Dune again tonight. But I think I've done enough reading through this Castlevania game. Right, 1 second. Okay.
You need to hydrate.
I didn't see your hydrate, Liv. See, that's why I'm glad. That's why I have like the sound thing. I saw it yesterday, Very. If you enjoyed the first one, you'll enjoy this one. It feels like a direct continuation. It like you don't get the sense that like it was filmed like years after the first one. It's good. I mean, there's some things like, I don't know if you're a book purist or not. I love the books, but there's some things they changed, some things I'm not like sure why, but that's not what I was judging it for.
Of course.
It was a good adaptation and very, very, very fun. Daily necromancer lore. Most necromancers are big supporters of family. Many oppose divorce because it's easier for them when the family is buried next to each other. I do have one issue with a casting of a new character in this, but I won't say anything about it if in case you don't know. So, but I'll probably ask you about it like later. All right, open all treasure boxes. Equip Holy as your main weapon. I don't remember who I'm supposed to use. Who's the lowest level?
Let's
I'll
go.
handle this.
Seems it's my
Somehow
turn.
Alucard is like the lowest level.
Seems it's
Um,
my
I'll
turn.
handle this.
All right, let's go. It's my turn.
Oh, you know what? Looks like what's her name has that's Holy, I think. Yeah, that's Holy. Okay, we'll use her then. What is it again? Use a holy weapon and what else? Open all treasure boxes.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. The road to hell. Whoa, she can shoot diagonally? That's adorable. That's all I'll say. That's adorable. It's a 4-year-old. It's adorable. man, Charlotte needs that book of Gradius, because she's like my highest level character, and she's like really struggling to like do stuff. I think my other objective was the treasure box, maybe. Oh no. What? Kids say the damnedest things. When I was studying for my undergraduate degree, I took a couple theater courses because I was interested in like the history of theater and that stuff. And one of the theater professors like focused primarily like on children's theater, and he was very adamant about like how difficult children's theater was to like do, because apparently like kids will like criticize everything. So he's just like, they tend to be your toughest critics. And I'm like, they're kids though. Like, I never fully got that. How is my strongest character this week? Or highest level character, I should say. Whoa, don't leave. There we go, treasure chest. Healing it? No. The numbers are like green, which is why I was thinking, I'm like, wait, am I healing this stupid thing? Alright, you need to come over here. That platform is really being obnoxious. No! I used to study psychology, and it's the way kids compartmentalize things. They ask questions. A lot of kids will ask me about my disability, not realizing it might be rude to do so. Right. Oh, okay. Interesting. When does the change in their psychology generally take place? Then is it like whenever they get into puberty, or what? Okay, well, we did 2 of those. I thought I opened some hidden treasure boxes. I guess not.
All right, let's go. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
9 to 12. Okay, okay. So late childhood then. Okay, interesting. What poisoned me? Oh, is this a did I not get this treasure chest? I guess not. Out of the way, you can't stand before the might of Pinga the Penguin. Alright, let me get to this arena, Barry. That's cookie number 2, I think? Yeah, because 6 card got me earlier. Oh, I bet there's something hidden here, no? Okay, let me get a cookie. Chat has been slacking on making me fat, though. I don't think I've been fat in like over a week now. Oh, no.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
You know, I've been playing Mega Man 8 a bit off stream because I haven't really played it like much in the last like 10 years. There's every time Dr. Light opens his fucking mouth, I lose it. Is there possibly something hidden here? No. Yeah, that's true. Like the, you know, everything has like a certain like shelf life, certain novelty. And I've certainly seen like some of my redeems go through like periods where they're very popular, and then like never get used like much. Like the E redeem, that used to get redeemed multiple times a stream. Like we're talking like 10+ times. Now we might be lucky if it gets redeemed like once during a week. Army. There you go, Fable. There's your E. I knew somebody was going to redeem it when I said that, but it is true. That was like the most popular one for like several months. The slime one doesn't show any doesn't seem to be slowing down. I guess slimes are cuter than Blobzac. You know, there's a funny story. Originally, I would just say E, and then Elven Sorrow gave me shit. There's still a treasure chest. Elven Sorrow gave me like shit about it. He's like, "Wait, I just wasted like 750 points for you to say E," and I'm like, "Yeah." He's just like, "That's fucking ripoff." I'm like, "Well, okay. How about this? E." Oh no, I just noticed that I don't have, there's a piece of gear I don't have on Maria. Because that new slot opened up. Okay. Well, she doesn't seem to be suffering too bad without it. Okay, I know I have gotten several treasure chests that have been like in walls, so I guess those don't count towards the total. It's the ones that you just find, like this one, just like in a place. Is this a cave? Nope. I have a question for you. You've used VGen a bit, right? The response time to proposals, do you generally hear back pretty quickly, or does it generally take days for you? Oh, cool. Richter has like a charge whip. I didn't know that. I wonder if Jonathan has something. Oh, look, there's a spike room over there. Longest you had was 3 days. See, I have one that I'm kind of annoyed with because I applied. They took 3 days to deny it, to tell me to resubmit it under a different item that was the exact same cost. Like, it wasn't a higher priced item or a lower price. It was the same price. And they were like, do it as this. And I'm like, you're really going to throw bureaucracy at me? It's the same money. You're getting paid the same. Okay, that had to have been the second one, because I know I haven't gotten that one before. Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? pretty good. Just chilling with some Castlevania tonight. We made a bit of progress, and now I'm just kind of doing some grinding right now. How are you doing? Have this stupid thing. There we go. You just got off NGS. Were you doing anything specific, like working towards a goal or something, or were you just kind of chilling? Okay, cool. We're done with all the missions there. Open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes. Alright, so we're probably going to have to do this one twice. Actually, let's equip this on Maria right now. Is there any other character I've not done that with?
All right. Seems it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
No,
My
Maria was
turn.
the only one. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Let's go with Shinoa. Did daily, and then Wolfie and I went to their creative space to chill and talk. Oh, nice, nice. I hope Wolfie's doing well.
Let's go.
I need to do my dailies today as well, but I don't think I'm going to be getting on NGS. I kind of need to go to bed a little early tonight. I did get all my weeklies done for base game though, so oh my god, stop poisoning me, monsters. It was fun. We were actually talking about dailies earlier, and a couple people were like, I never do dailies. I'm like, I like to do dailies. It gives me an excuse to like log on the game and do something, you know. I don't necessarily really need to do them, you know, but it's just nice to have something to just get on and do. Kind of like a warm up, if you will, you know. Yeah, I almost always do dailies first as well. You playing any more games tonight, Hellstorm, or was that it for the evening? 'Cause I think you're in the same time zone that I am. We're just there's just a large distance between where we're both at. Okay, that was not working. Oh, you are? Okay, you are. Okay, there is a okay. Are you playing vanilla RE2 with no mods? Or are you using mods for that RE2? I wonder what my friend Hellstorm is doing. How Hellstorm is playing RE2. I need to do that Jill mod one day. I won't do it on stream because I don't think. Well, I don't know if Capcom's been acting like jerks lately with mods. I know they were like a few months ago, and I don't know if that's still like a thing. supposedly Val was going to have a chat with Capcom about it. You can't tell them they can't use mods. I like to think that like Gavin was like the one that had to have that talk with the Capcom CEO. You know, I was gonna say I almost always play games without mods like the first time playing it, but that's not true. When I played the RE4 remake, I had mods, multiple mods on. We had one that made Ashley very, very thick. We had a different mod for Leon every week, including John Cena, the Nemesis, Raiden from Metal Gear, and there was a couple other ones in there. Oh, there was a Himbo Leon. Very, very, yeah, Himbo. Did you get what you wanted? Yes, thickly. Oh god, there's that wardrobe malfunction that happened too. I don't even remember. I think Juno was in the chat when that happened, but I don't think he was looking at the screen. Himbo. It's basically the male version of a bimbo. It's an attractive but very dumb man. You're not up on your lingo, Fabled? You need to spend some more time on TikTok. You gotta get caught up and talk about those glizzies and the himbos. I just made all of those words very, very old and outdated by just saying that. Okay, open all treasure boxes. I got 1 out of 2, so there's another one. Let's go to Alucard. I play a reroll strategy, which is statistically safer than going tall econ, but I got screwed by RNG not giving me what I wanted. Time to get crazy and thick and extra thick. You'll stick with your 2010 lingo. Look, I still use like my 1995 lingo. I don't say this often in chat, but sometimes I will say you're all that in a bag of potato chips. I like unironically, I'll say that. And generally the people I'm communicating with are either too old or too young to like get it. Okay, there's something this way. Whoa, I know I didn't go this way last time. Yeah, I didn't. That's the other treasure chest. But yeah, I love the word himbo. It really does kind of describe me well. Though I was told that it generally means like a much like, I guess, beefcake guy, and Sarzac's definitely not a beefcake. But I like the dumb, attractive male definition. I think that does fit me. I had to re-download the game in this version DirectX and no RT because no. Oh yeah, I had to do something weird for the Jill mod that I showed you a few months ago because there had been some sort of like update with something, and you had to like run it in a very specific way, like a specific setting in Steam and both in the game as well. But hey, as long as you got it working, that's what matters. Okay, that's both treasure chests. just threw me in the poison. How can a vampire get poisoned anyway? Like, how does that work? And don't give me that crap. Well, he's a vampire or a half vampire. He's still not supposed to have like status effects. That witch is gonna get me. I knew she was gonna get me. Hey, devil that cries. I'm ranting about status effect. Okay, that should at least be the treasure one. Okay, cool. Now we just have to do it in 3 minutes. Okay, let's switch to Simon.
Seems it's my turn. To arms!
Just a reminder, everybody, on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Central, I'm going to be doing a collab with my friend Easy Breezy on her channel. Give her another shout out. We're going to be playing, I don't even remember the name of the game. It just came out. It's a co-op like shooter game. It's been out like a month or two. It's very popular. If somebody says the title, I'll probably be like, "Oh, that's it." I mean, I could look at my DM with her, but I'm trying to do this thing in like 3 minutes. God, that... No, it's not Helldivers. It might be something company. It's not Pal World. No, I would definitely know if it was Pal World. And it's not Helldivers. I keep seeing that everywhere. This came out like a month ago. It was like super popular. Like I saw a lot of people like running it and a lot of streamers like collabing with it. Sarzac's gonna play something newish. I mean, this is newish, but it's from like an ancient video game franchise. You got it, Fable. Lethal Company. That's it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fable knows what's up. He might use 2010 slang still, but he knows what's up. I'm not doing good damage with Simon. So I'll use Richter. I don't know if I got that. I think Simon was a little slow on the damage. No, I did get it. Have any of you played Lethal Company yet? I don't even have it downloaded yet. I'm doing that tomorrow. All right, next mission. Don't receive any ailments. Obtain the sealed treasure. Oh, don't get status effects. Oh, that sounds lovely. This entire book has been about status effects.
Leave it to me.
Like, are you trying to kill each other? Or are you trying to kill NPCs? I've watched people stream it, but like I haven't like watched it like carefully. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on, Pug? How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How was your weekend? It's an employment simulator. Can I do a retirement simulator? Would you get down here, you feathery bitch? Hate harpies. Hate them. Tired tonight, but good weekend. Tired tonight, but good weekend. Oh, good, awesome. Pug, when are you streaming again next? Do you know? She's got like a freeze status effect. Well, there goes the no status effect one, because I fell into it. I hate harpies. I really, really do. They're the worst when they get in your fucking attic, too. Trying to sleep at night and they're like squawking. Like, give me your money! I need money to buy harpy stuff. I mean, I might as well just get this. I've already gotten the status effect, so it doesn't matter. Does he have a charge? He doesn't have a charge. What a loser. There we go. Oh, I have harpy problems all the time. I have to call the harpy exterminators. Doing this with no status, I think I'm like, no, I can't come back to this one. Because I have to do it. I have to do all the things to unlock the next one. Could you get on the other side of him, please? Well, at least it's just one guy. It's Shadow from Sonic. The Shadow Wolf. Oh, he has a curse status effect. Okay. I didn't do anything. Alright, it was a sealed treasure. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Maria.
My turn. Let's do this.
You might have Devil That Cries. They actually put enemies in from Curse of Darkness in this game. Like the golem enemy, like that's here in the game, which I thought was kind of cool because you know, generally these 2D Castlevanias like to ignore the 3D ones. Okay, is this a... Aha! I bet this is where... There's the sealed treasure. Excellent. Now I just have to go through the entire level without getting a status effect. This is honestly something I might come back to later. I might skip to the other ones. Because everything here can practically give you a status effect. And she just gave me a status effect, so... I fell in that pit again. Yeah, there's the golem from Curse of Darkness. Which seriously needs a remake, even if it's like just a direct PS2 port. Sword Saint Michael. Hello, hello. How's it going, Sword Saint? Give you a shout out, Sword Saint. What's going on, man? Yeah, I can't get a status effect in that. I'm going to come back to that one. I'll check out my buddy Sword Saint Michael playing some Monster Hunter World. And you're still going through Final Fantasy X, right? Or did you finish that? Yeah, I can work on these over here. We'll come back to that one later. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, equip flame weapon as your main weapon. Well,
All right.
we'll go with Alucard then. So, wait, what was it again? Treasure boxes, all enemies. Just got to the desert. Nova was on the Vita, right? I want to say
Shall we?
Paddlesnake was streaming that like a year ago. Like, I think it's been like partially translated, or was at the time. I just walked right into that. Yeah, it's sad when we don't get some Phantasy Star games. Hell, it's still sad that we got Phantasy Star 2 as late as we got it. But at least we got it. Have you played any PS2 lately, Barry? Make sure I kill all the things. Let's do this. Let's go up. Ooh. Oh no, it's a mimic! I got excited! Well, I guess I had to kill it, because I have to kill all the enemies, and a mimic is an enemy. So I guess that was like required of me to go that way and be disappointed by the mimic. Okay, did I kill everything? Not sure if I killed everything this way. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, this is kind of annoying. I have like 4 Nova skeletons. All right, let's see how many objectives I cleared. We got 2. Oh, we got 3. We did them all. I did it. We did it, everybody. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes.
Seems it's my turn. To arms!
Simon is weak. Oh my god, zombies. Stop it. Stop it. This is not Resident Evil. It's Castlevania. There should be a limited number of you guys. Dracula should not have more zombies than the Umbrella Corporation. That's like some kind of gaming rule. I don't like zombies. I prefer skeletons. Skeletons get the job done. They're useful. They're quiet. They don't stink. They don't leave mess. They aren't grumbling about brains. Much better minions. Okay, let's go. Like the exit was that way, but I need to make sure I killed everything. It's like one of ooh, and I need to make sure I grab this. Okay, we can leave now. Scariest skeletons I've ever seen in a video game were those skeletons in the graveyard of in Dark Souls right after you get to the Firelink Shrine. This is like, oh, skeletons. Oh, skeletons. I'm gonna have to do some improvements on Simon. He is just not doing damage. Okay, I got two ways I can go. Why don't we go this way first? Whoa, whoa, oh no! No! That's right, do that Indiana Jones shit. So did any of you know that that's the reason why the Belmonts use a whip is because of Indiana Jones? The creator of Castlevania was a huge Indiana Jones fan, and he thought it would be cool to have his vampire killer with a whip. Okay, I can't damage you if I don't hit your back, but you're keeping your back against the wall. Oh god, he's just not taking damage. Look at this. Look at this. That's right, you're frozen like the movie. There's a bad joke in there. I don't. It can stay there. Oh, okay. Oh, these are those lightning ones. Jeez, look at the range on that. Okay, look at these things trying to pretend that they're Palpatine. Oh no, I died. Okay, he's dead, and now you're dead. Maybe, almost. Okay, cool. Okay, I got 2 of the 3. I knew I wasn't getting the 3-minute one on that, so that's good. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's do a few little things. Oh, let's see if we can buy the Book of Gradius. No, very close. Very close. We'll get it next week. That's all the upgrades. Let's pull another 10. Ooh, Philosopher Water, that's new. Cloth helmet? Why would you? Oh, look at that! It's a war dove! It's a dove wearing armor! He's not as cool as my chunky green bird, but he's cool looking. Encyclopedia? What are we gonna do? Look up our... No! Professor Hammerrad! We got the sacred healing text, but then Professor Hammerrad was like, "You be a slime," so I'm a slime. How are you, Professor? How was your weekend? Okay, we actually got several new things there. That's cool. Okay. Well, I think this is where we're going to start winding the stream down. Professor, I'm gonna refund you those points because I'm actually about to start wrapping the stream up. So let me refund those points real quickly, so I'll stay in slime form, and then you'll be able to slime me again next time. So it's like a 2-for-1, I guess. Let me refund that real quickly. I should just refund everything. There have been 19 turn me into a slime quest things, 9 fatten me with cookies, and 1 outfit change since the last time I cleared this. All right. All right, so we're gonna start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So let me bring up my schedule real quickly. I'm not going to be, this is not going to be on my channel, but as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to be doing a collab stream with my friend Easy Breezy, 4 p.m. Central, on Wednesday. We're playing this game Lethal Company. Should be a good time. I did some shout outs for Easy earlier, so if you're not following her, please drop her a follow. I'll continue with more Castlevania next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll be playing more of this. Probably going to be on this for a while. I easily see us on this for like another month and a half at this rate. On Thursday, my next stream, I'll be playing more Fatal Frame 2. I don't know if I'll be beating it or not because I had very little progress last time, but we'll be playing more. On Friday at 8 p.m., I can guarantee you that we will finish the Phantasy Star 2 remake. And when I finish that, we're going to switch back to Final Fantasy V. So it's been almost 2 months since I played some Final Fantasy V. So we'll be going back to that, and that's the RPG we'll be focused on after the Phantasy Star 2 remake is done. And then 8 p.m. Central on Saturday, I'm going to be playing some PSO2 New Genesis. So if any of you play New Genesis, and if you want to play New Genesis with me, you can play New Genesis with me. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right, let me go ahead and thank a couple people real quickly. I want to thank everybody that was here and chatting and chilling and everything. It was a fun stream. I want to thank specifically Rajan Arlix and Switch Hacks for the raids. Not Very Tall for the 8-month Tier 3 resub. Woof. Thunder Drummer for the 26-month resub. Insane Applejacks, we can't forget the Insane, but Insane Applejacks for the 5-month resub. Rico Nico for some biddies, and Wizard of Zardov for the raids. So thank you guys very much for that. We are going to raid out in just a little bit, so please stick around if you're still here. We'll find someone to raid in a moment. But let me very quickly go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid. So Black Belt 05, Dragon Playing Worms, Tuffymon, Rocker 0057, Skytron, Hikari, Poncho Equipped, Dust White, Beast Hunter 0135, Kitsune the Swordsman, Pig Dark Knight, Not Very Tall, Jay Awadi, Sunny Delight, J Thud 22, Kordak 80, Om Nom 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 57, Old Blood and Guts, Show Fox, Azure Lightning, Dreaming Rain, Sam's 87, Don't Play Like I Do, 100 Years Early, Coco G, Hungriest Cheetah, Galuda 7, Black Hand of Nod, Degenerate DD, Bobcat Bry, Live Forever, Midnight Moonflower, Plutz, Zeomantic, Mother of Dragons 42, Obscure Folklore, Tigress Jinya, Thunder Drummer, Bonga Gonga 85, Neon Axolotl 7, Bloodia MK2, Kenshin X1890, Elven Sorrow, Pizza Maid, Dinero Mark, Jackdaw 9, Professor Hammerrad, Sword St. Michael, Rajan Arlix, Phoenix 720, Pro and Pro Gaming, Jay Cosney, X Cyan Glow X, Miss Rubik, Drumjod, Kron 151, Mr. Popinski, Zero Wise Man, Melchior Stormseeker, Fabled 1, Labrat 101, Neurocad, Purring Tiger Gaming, Velociraptor J, Yohandris, Amy Yazuki, Professor Bloom, Mirawa Nico, Sheriff Ram, Chromashio, Akitone, Broily 1987, The Extreme, Gervination, Silhouette, and Kyra the Mystic. So thank you guys very much for that. Let's go ahead and see who is on that we can possibly raid. I want to get someone we might not have raided in a while. Well, let's see what we got. Okay, let's see, 3 prospects. We raided them last week. Yeah, we raided that person last Monday. Let's raid Eltriok. How about that? Alright, gonna get this raid going. We're gonna go say hi to Eltriok. I think he's playing a Vagrant Story, which I know a few people in here have been watching, so let's go over there. Alright guys, have a great night. Take care, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys later. But take it easy everyone, and thanks for watching. Bye bye.